How's it going? Sorry that we're starting 40 minutes late. Very TLDR is I got stuck at work for a long time, and then by the time I finally got out, I had the worst fucking headache of all time because my last client for the day. Oh, also, I just realized my desktop audio is too high. My last client for the day came in with just the most aggressive, like chemically perfume of all goddamn time. No, we're not. We don't need to watch that a million more times. We're good. Anyways, yeah, so I had to get home, had to eat, had to like stare at the ceiling for a bit and pray that my head stopped hurting. But yeah. No, that's the like when I have customers in my office with men, if they smell bad, it's alcohol, cigarettes, weed, or just generally being unwashed. Like they'll smell like piss. If women smell bad, it's never, I mean, sometimes it's alcohol, but like with women, it's more often that they're just wearing a perfume that like chemically does not work for me, like is giving me just the, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's not even like it's necessarily bad smelling. It's like something about the composition of it just eats away at my brain, I feel like it's an acid that I'm breathing in. But anyways, yes. Hi, Trevor. Congrats on getting first. Hi, Magnus. Hi, Juan. I hope you're all doing well. Hi, Gaius. Yeah, no. Oh, God. I, like, for anyone who is unclear or unaware, hi, Tori, about the correct way to wear cologne, if you're spraying it more than, like, 2 times, there needs to be, like, a reason. Like, if you haven't showered that day and you're, like, running late to work, okay, you're still not gonna smell great because like that's too much. If you're like doing 3 spritzes of it, especially if it's directly onto you. But like, if you're doing any more than that on a regular day, you're a psychopath. Like you don't need to smell that strong. You are going to Walmart, and then you are going to the bank, and then you are going to McDonald's, and no one in any of those 3 places needs to smell you like that. And if you're wearing cologne, first of all, if you're a grown adult, don't wear Axe. What you should do is wear antiperspirant unless it's something like that one's optional. I think most people probably should, but like not everyone needs it. Everyone does need deodorant. And then you get a nice cologne or a nice perfume. You do 2 spritzes into the air and you walk through it. Either that or you do 1 spritz onto your wrist. You rub your wrists together and then you rub your wrists on the side of your neck. That's all you do. Otherwise, you will just give everyone around you a headache and you're a monster. Anyways, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Also, there is a new video essay out. I will say, actually, I should probably say up front, this is probably going to be a fairly distracted stream. And I'm going to be kind of just like, I'm just going to have a headache. So we're going to mostly just like dick around a bit. We also won't go for too long because I have to open tomorrow, so I can't be up too late. But we will still hang out and play some because I haven't played this in a hot minute. I have no idea what we're doing here either. Zoom out. That's what we're looking for. Oh, okay, so.
Isn't that sweet?
Shit, thank you for this sub, Senpai Golden. That's 7 months, that's crazy. How are you I hope you're doing good. So much this week. Hell yeah. But yeah, what was I saying? I can't remember. Wait, actually, hold on. I can't see behind myself to see what is being, or what that thing says. So I'm just, oh, it just says confirm. Okay. Does it tell me like what we're doing here in this one? I don't know if it actually does. Oh, I'm just defeating the command. Okay. I mean, it says only 1, but I'm assuming there's more than that. Nearly 9 months. That's crazy. I mean, actually, what's really crazy is that, like, I opened my, like, YouTube memberships way back in, I think it was April of 2023. And so I have a couple of members who are about to hit 3 years on that, and that part is scary to me. Oh, probably is, yeah. That sounds about right. But yeah, sometimes I think about how, like, I'm going on 4 years of 4 years of being a part of people's media diet, which is insane. Speaking of, yeah, so the process elimination video came out yesterday. We're gonna actually start the fight while we're doing this. Because I feel like otherwise I'm gonna waste too much time. Oh yeah, that's right. We can't bring in the normal people. Who did? Yeah, so we have to bring in Leone. I guess we don't have to bring in Linhardt, do we? Oh no, we do. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's not good. Well, I'll have to stay safe. Anyway. Well, to be fair, only like that's like 3.5 years, or no, 2.5 years. Let's get retaining pants. You know what? We're gonna get another outfit rigged at some point, and he won't have tight pants in that one. Why is Petra here? Nothing against Petra or Bernadetta, I guess, but like, who rearranged my entire roster? What the fuck happened here? Lorenz, and I think we usually did bring Ash, didn't we? Or maybe just Lysithia. I don't know. It's been a hot minute. How do I add you in? Oh yeah, I have to go to them, don't I? What do we want to put? Yeah, Lorenz is not doing too hot. We're gonna bring. Sure, you know what, Ferdinand, you can come with me. Leone, you can get Petra, I guess, and then Linhardt. What's your role again? You're a priest. Okay. Let's give you someone who's better at your job, and pray that maybe like helps. Let's see. Well, I mean, okay, they're not fan artists. I do pay them.
Linhardt, wake up! We've reached Lake Tutates.
Huh? What? Oh, yes. So we have.
So hi, Daisy.
A temple on a lake, huh? Looks fancy. And that's a cute, guard
Yes,
dog?
love Sylvain. Here's now the allegation. Why would I deny it? Thank you for the follow. Too much crap. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Whoa, a magic beast. And it talks.
It talks crazy.
Nuisance. You weaklings should turn tail and run.
I think the last time I played this, I was not intending to have such a long break.
Hi. We're actually, looking for something?
Same, honestly.
I know well what it is.
I'm waiting for the ibuprofen to kick in, or ibuprofen, so I can actually play without a headache.
First complete my trial.
Of course we do. This is as awful as I expected it would be. Perhaps we could go home now?
Linhardt, shut the fuck up. I'm so
Are
tired
you
of you
kidding?
already.
It's just a little fog. Come on, let's go talk to Mr. Magic Beast.
Okay,
Shall we?
Oh, that's right, because your stupid horse is bad on these stairways. Oh wait, I'm going down that way. You know what? Yeah, you're gonna go down here. Oh, okay, well.
I'm awake.
And you can't even hit him if you wanted to.
Shall we?
You can. Party. Favorite character is probably either Sylvain or Claude. Depends how little I respect myself in the moment.
Can't afford to slack off.
I suspect our opponent is an illusion. If we cut off the source of this...
Oh my god, I'm so tired of hearing you talk. I mean, I'm sure it is an illusion. Like, I'm sure he's not wrong there, but I'm just tired of
I'll
him.
cut through.
Oh, okay. Well, that's as far as you go, I guess. Oh, and you can't attack either, I guess, because you ran into the wall.
Put me in there.
Can you punch this thing? How's that? That works out okay.
Hope you're ready. Who's next?
Look at him go.
Nice form.
What's the plan?
Sylvain the Dancer.
You knew the odds.
My orders?
No, you're gonna go one more.
What's
and
my
we'll move
strategy?
you even farther. Wait, actually, do any of you have... No, I wanted to see what items they have. I just want to see if any of them actually have a key for up there. I know
I'll
one of
do
them
my
will.
best.
Actually, failing that, She should be able to pull something out of the convoy. Surely there's a... Oh. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, you can wait there. And you can wait there.
At the ready.
You know what? I'm gonna send you with them just so that they're not completely without range support. And you're gonna come over here because otherwise you're gonna get murdered, and you're gonna come with me because otherwise you'll murder someone. Wait, no, I was gonna say, so the process elimination video is finally out, and like I'm very glad with the response to that one. It's been very positive. Playing with rocks. Yeah, that's fair. Short axe. Okay, that wasn't really worth it, but whatever. Let's move you like up here. I just don't want anyone to get accidentally whacked. Yeah, the video came out. It's been very positively received, which is nice because whenever a video's been worked on for that long, I lose all track of quality. Like I have no idea whether it will be good or bad or whatever else at that point. I kind of just have to like pray. And so it's been nice that it's been received positively. Some people have left some very nice comments that are like, oh wait, shit, I forgot you can dance. Right. Let's do that. People have some nice comments talking about some of the heavier topics that come up later on in that game, namely medical assistance and dying and all that stuff. And a lot of those comments have been very touching, and I have teared up a little bit at a couple of them. Oh yeah, she's gonna run into someone. There we go. But we can help. That should work. Yeah, I mean, if I put a posture like wrong counter, it would be well into the double digits, because it is shocking how often she is just objectively wrong, like 100%. She'll be like, "Of course it's this," and it was never that. So, yeah, well, I don't know how to mod things on Switch. I barely know how to mod things on PC, so I will never get to be gay with Sylvain. I should be allowed to be, but unfortunately I'm not. But that's why we're femme bio. 28 would have actually done a lot of damage, so that's good. A new enemy has appeared. Oh, yeah, I thought we were kind of all on the same page about that, but okay. Let's see about moving like up here. Now let's attack. Explode him.
All for our future.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I mean, there are a lot of videos that I make where I'm kind of like unsure about whether or not it'll be the right call to go as in depth as I do with some of them. Oh, god damn it. Because sometimes they do get like very serious, and it sort of feels like I'm kind of, I don't know. I worry that I'm like going too hard and it's not that serious. And so it's kind of nice to get that affirmation of like, no, actually, like this is both a valid way to handle it and also like something that people find interesting, I guess. Let's use you to heal that. Because I'm trying to just raise up the magic.
This could turn the tides.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm like same though, because I usually never want to play, or like since I don't want to play female characters, I just usually don't, because I prefer to play a male character, unless it's like an especially diva adjacent at least character. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have done it that. Whatever, it's fine.
You got yourself killed.
Oh, the bow broke. I was not paying attention. Oh, he had a chest key. Oh, well. Whatever. Oh, no one was over there. Okay. Hey, Big Bro Resi, how are you? Everyone get out and project. I mean, to be fair, there's more queer female characters, aren't there? There's Edelgard and
Never let your guard down.
who's the other one? Dorothea is, isn't she? I feel like there's some others. Nice. I hope Burger King is delicious.
Don't get used to this.
Yeah, I feel like, honestly, a lot of it is that a lot of male characters aren't designed to serve cunt, which is really unfortunate because, like, my opinion is that you can almost, if you want good male character design, 99% of the time, you will get there if you just design a female character, then gender bend them at the end. I appreciate it, Rezi. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to think which other ones there were. Fuck, who? There was one that someone, I think it was, fuck, I know I've talked about this with Tenji a bunch. Some Honkai characters. Oh, it was Marvel Rivals. Yeah, it was all the gender bended mods people did of like Luna Snow and stuff like that, where I'm like, I would 1000% like male Luna Snow or like male Dagger, or who's the other one? Psylocke was a really good one. Invisible Woman was a really good one. Like, I don't know. I love all those designs more than most of the male character designs in that game. And I think it's lame that more character designers have not recognized that like you can get pretty far if you do just gender bend a female design.
No time to slow down.
Yeah. Also, hi, Leo. I don't know if I said hi earlier. Dorothea would love Chapel Roan. Dorothea would love Chapel Roan. I think Manuela would be jealous of Chapel Roan, but fair enough. Need to grab another chest key out of the convoy. Oh, there are no more chest keys in the convoy. Well, that's a problem. Who else has a chest key? No. You don't. There's no way you do. You have a training sword. Why? No. I don't think any of these ones do. You know what? Best bet is probably Felix. So we're gonna dance for him real quick.
Oh, thanks.
Just want to see if he has one. God damn it, he doesn't. Can we trade? Does he have one? No. Why does no one on this side of the map have a chest key? I know that, I think it was Claude has one, doesn't he? Yeah, Claude has one, so we need to get him over there. Hilda? No. Okay, I'm just gonna hold that one there. Okay, that's fine. You can stab him.
For Gerald.
I have no interest in the ready at that point. That's also very, very Daisy. I think this is definitely a game that, like... Why does he attack me if I'm parallel to him? Or... Not parallel, perpendicular, but he won't attack me if I stay here. Oh, maybe it's because I have the assist from Lorenz. I guess that would make sense. I guess you'll wait there. You're a million miles away, so you're gonna get your shit pushed in kind of by accident, I'm sure. Sure. Okay. Hi, Stitch. All the gay people in the game, in chat, everywhere. You can wait there. He still hasn't moved. Oh, hold on. I kind of want her to stay over here so she can just like keep an eye on people. Oh, I don't think they can hit her up there though, so that's gonna... Oh, never mind, they can somehow.
Never let your guard down.
Yeah. Why are there people spawning behind us? That's lame. Okay, actually, we do have horse riders, so what we're gonna do is... Can I get you all the way over there? No. Wait, Leonie... you're gonna go... Actually, no. I'm gonna get you to go first. No, what am I doing? Why am I trying to get you to trade? That's not how that works. Okay, Claude. You get up here. Yeah, you trade the chest key for... Dude, I don't know. Fucking take the iron bow, I guess, because he doesn't need that. And then I guess just wait. Sure. You... Oh, so actually... No. Next move is you... Run over here. And you trade with her to give her the chest key. You can have her one vulnerary or whatever, I guess. I don't know. You wait there. Now she'll run down here. Oh, of course there's one there. But you can make it all the way around. Yes, you can. Okay, that's fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to have you come here, explode that one. Hey, Kyoko. It's Fortnite, bro.
I must keep going.
Well, maybe yes. And then you will come over here. Oh, we only have one more chest key, though, don't we? There's no one else who has one, right? You didn't have one. You have a knowledge gem. That does not seem like something you need. I guess we're not opening that third chest, then. Because you don't have one of those. God, why do we not have more chest keys? That's so stupid. Whatever. You come over here. Actually, no. Go on the other side. And then dance for her. And then... you will open the chest. Okay, that was actually kind of worth it. Now we get money. Caswell, you get to punch him. Good job. You know what? He can have it. Clearly he's thinking something right.
A predictable success.
Okay, you're gonna run up here now because I feel like you're too far away and you're eventually gonna get like just murdered. I don't know where you took 1 point of damage from, but sure. And you will come over here, I guess. Oh wait, isn't the... I thought the spellcaster thing was over here. It kind of indicate. I guess it's probably just where that one spawned in, not actually where a specific one is. Let's see. Who gets attacked in the sneak attack? Oh, Leonie a little
Make
bit.
a difference.
Not very well, but they did it. I kind of. Oh, she is actually a lot lower level than everyone else, huh? Whoops. Oh, Leonie.
Nice try.
Good dodge. Okay, and what if it's our time to start shooting him, is the question. Okay, the silver boat broke, didn't it? Well, and what happens if... Oh, you don't... Do you not have... anyone to do a gambit with? What the fuck is that? Actually, can you... Do you have a gambit that can hit from there? No. You have a gambit that can hit from there, though. Surely. Oh. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so we're gonna do that, I think. Actually... Oh yeah, I'll do that. Let's do a poison tactic.
Incarnation of Sothis.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I don't think Caspar could spell Rubik's Cube with unlimited time.
It's time.
Time for Poison Bomb. That does almost no damage, but will affect all of his little stupid square things, right? Yes. Okay, and then we're gonna bring you up here. You can't hit that. But seriously, why do you not have a gambit? I could have sworn that I gave you like people. Whatever. What about your gambit? What's yours? It's just the 2 spots, right?
Fine.
We'll cover you.
Gambit boost. Ta-da! We're doing the teamwork or whatever. Okay, so that thing's probably gonna start killing us like really badly in about half a second here, which is concerning. You can wait there. These guys can kill that one. Dance for you, so you can go again. You're gonna go up here so they can actually see that one. Did that one disappear? No. Why did it? Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Okay, well now that one's gonna shoot Linhard in the face. Whatever. It'll have to be okay. Honestly, let's just dismount. I should not have taken your vulnerability, whatever. You can dismount and wait. I'm not sure. Use your special axe. I don't know what that means. Probably nothing good, the rate that we're going. Sure, we'll do that.
So close.
That's a weird counterattack. I don't think I've seen that yet. I guess you'll wait, and then yeah, I don't know. He's fucking gonna get shot. Hi, Ep. How you doing? Oh, he's getting fucking obliterated.
Fighting wears me out.
No one else grabbed second or third before. Oops. Did he miss? Incredible.
I fight.
Also getting third stitch. Oh, what are we doing now? Oh, that's a lot. Oh, never mind. Okay, they're fine, I guess. Sure, why not? What's your gambit do? Just hit those 2, I guess. You have attacks that get it from range? Yeah, that's gonna hurt you.
Isn't that sweet?
Well, Buppo! Thank you for the sub. 29 a month is so many. Yeah, how are you doing, Buppo? I'm just gonna
Hey,
do this,
Mr.
whatever.
Magic Beast. Great. I may not.
You guys really should skip this because it's the dialogue.
Interesting young girl. I accept your challenge.
Interesting to accept the challenge half dead, but sure.
Don't underestimate us.
Uh-oh. Wait, is that spot broken? Yes. Okay, so what you're gonna do now is you're gonna stab this part. and then maybe take a lot of damage as a consequence. Oh wait, no, that wasn't what I meant to. Okay, well, that's what we're doing, I guess.
Fine. How about this?
I meant to press B so I can move him over a little bit more, but instead this is what's happening. There are just the two of them that need to be broken now. So yes, bring you up here. And you're gonna do a big stab. Really, none of these are very good. Dude, how are you so useless? You're too far along in this game for you to be this bad at everything. Whatever, just stab it, I guess. I don't know. Get punched. Lines? I don't think I know that one.
I am getting to the heart of it.
Oh, okay. I'm glad that you're getting better at authority. That's something that I really want you to be good at, is being even more of a dick. God damn it. Lorenz, you're doing too much. No, fine, whatever. A critical guard? What the fuck is that? Okay, that should break its armor almost. And we got Hilda around here. We're gonna go back to the Silver Axe, just so we don't completely ruin the useful one. So it's too much. 10 Umbral Steel. I don't actually know if that's a really good amount or what. I forget how rare Umbral Steel is. But I'm sure I'll figure it out. Sure, we'll do this. Get some crits. What is that now? What's that stupid post? What the fuck is this? If foe initiates combat while unit's HP is greater than 50%, units guaranteed. Okay. Who's actually hurt? You are. Nice. Wait, you're gonna go up here. Okay, and now you're gonna go over here and explode this one.
Now there's a way forward.
And then, oh, I didn't even realize there was a second one over here. How did I lose track of so many people? Whatever, murder it by
Got no
Scythia.
time for mercy.
Okay, now, let's do that. There's also a 50% chance of a crit. Oh my god. 123 damage.
Well. The trial ends here.
Cool.
What's
Thanks,
the
Emblem.
blind children of men? Go ahead. Name
Don't talk
your
away about children.
desire.
So, we heard you're giving away free weapons?
How is that the
Do
one
be
thing you
quiet,
want?
Leone.
Yeah, honest. Leone, stop being stupid
Somewhere
enough that I
in this
agree with
temple
him.
is said to rest the holy bow of Saint Indec.
And
It
JD.
is called the Inexhaustible. Could you find it in your heart to let my friend here have it?
My body hurts. Yes, thank you. I'm very glad the video is doing well. And yes, I got, I keep on saying I'm getting pho, but it's not really pho. It's just like grilled beef, or grilled
Thanks,
beef
Mr.
and
Magic
noodles
Beast.
from a pho place, but it doesn't have like the soup. It's very, very good though. But yeah, I like I was saying earlier, like at a certain point when I'm working on a video for long enough, it kind of, I lose sight of everything with it. Like honestly, that's kind of helped because Looney has been editing the audio for them. I've talked about it a few times now. He's edited the raw footage for how many of the previous? Hold on, what was the last? I think he did the. Did he do Buried Stars? He did do the buried star. Okay, so he's been doing the raw audio editing for the last 3 videos, plus all future ones, as far as I know. And like that's helped a lot with that process because then I don't have to hear it too many times over. But yeah, like sorry, I know we're getting distracted from the game, but like I cannot, for my own mental health, like do that again with videos that I like it's not even about making long videos. It's about making these ones that require so much footage, that require like the reason why that video was as delayed as it was just trying to get all the footage for it, which is dumb because I didn't even really need all of it, but I needed just enough bits and pieces from all over the place that I had to go and get a whole game's worth of playthrough footage. But like, yeah, it was the same thing with the V3 video where like recording it, editing it, that part was hard, but it was just like getting the footage and keeping track of it. Like Your Turn to Die also had this problem where like when I'm playing through these games, I have to take notes about every timestamp, everything that happens. Like usually it's minute to minute. I kind of gave up on that with process elimination by the end because I was so tired of this. But like, yeah, it really messes with me to have videos that take so long to finish, because then I feel bad that it's like, 9 months after people chose the topic, I'm finally actually putting the video out. It happened with the V3 video as well. And so going forward, that's not going to be the case. In particular for Members' Choice videos, I'm going to be focusing on putting topics in there that are more like manageable for me. And also I'm just trying to, in general, have more like, have more reasonable lengths for videos. Because like I like making the long ones too, but especially having a job that's as time consuming as it is so hard.
I'll say, I've never seen anything like it. But is it really okay for me to take this?
I would say so, wouldn't you? After all, you went through an awful lot to get it.
I know, but Professor, maybe you should hold on to it for me.
I do.
At least for a while.
Oh, okay, thanks, Leonie. It's yours, but sure.
It's not a weapon just anyone can use. I can see that.
But yeah, I want to make some changes to the editing process as well.
I really call it
but like,
own.
when I'm so
Holding
far
it right
behind,
now
it's just
makes
a
me
matter of
feel
catching up.
unworthy. I'd really appreciate you looking after it for me.
The Psycho Sleuth video should come out like this upcoming Sunday, so there'll be 2 within 7 days. But then going forward, they're going to be 1 every 2
Thanks,
weeks.
Professor. And everyone else
Outside of like some
too.
very rare
I'm
exceptions.
Really grateful. Linhart, I'm sorry I forced you to come along.
And I've already gotten like
But seeing such
a good few of them recorded that I just haven't gotten.
Well, let's just say my opinion of the
Or sorry, a few
nobility's
written that I haven't
shifted a
gotten
bit.
recorded.
I'm not sure I completely understand.
And the nice thing with that is that I can kind of just like take a day off, like, or when I have a day off from work,
Now,
I can take
let's
the
get
time
back to work.
to
I need all the training I
just
can get.
record, 2 or 3 or 4
possesses the
scripts that I've
strength to
written
use that bow.
during my lunch breaks at work
She
or
went to
whatever
the trouble
else.
of fighting a saint so she could
And
claim
then send
that
them all off to
weapon as her
Looney, get them
own.
all edited, and then work on them as I'm doing them. A saint?
Or maybe you'd call it a saintly beast. In any case.
Thanks for disclosing this in
and
advance.
Please do let me use that bow.
No.
It's not exactly a hero's relic, but it is still rather fascinating, isn't it?
Yeah, unlike
I would love to
you.
learn to what extent the bow's connection to the crest influences the weapon, and perhaps even...
The audacity of this
Oh,
man.
it's been too much of a day,
My
hasn't
back
it?
is killing me.
I'm feeling tired, so let's talk about this later. Good night.
The Inexhaustible. I don't know who that one is. I mean, maybe I'm assuming it's probably Linhart, but still. Hi, Llama. It is. I hope you're doing well. And why did she wrote that battle and I have spared? Sure. I guess we're doing this one now. Oh, you're gonna pull a me. That's concerning.
Here you are, Teach. Take a look at this. I found it in Rhea's room. It's addressed to you.
Did you enter her room? Or did you look through her room on your own?
Well, I know it's not necessarily fair to Rhea, but there's no way I wasn't going to take a look. I thought I
Talked
might
about
find
it.
some valuable information.
Don't worry, we'll get to it.
Or even some treasures that could be useful for the coming war. In the end, all I found was that letter. I obviously couldn't read it before you did.
I need
Go
to like
ahead.
actually
I'm sick with curiosity.
get like a pillow to put behind my back so I stop slouching so much.
Dear
I
child,
think my
I have little
chair at
time,
work
and
is
so I will
ruining my
keep this
back.
brief.
I have to stand
I
a lot
asked
for
you
it
to
too.
take care of things
Also, I
should
think
something happen,
why is this mic always
but
getting
I
like
wish
further and
to make
further away from
myself
me?
useful as well. I left a treasure at the Holy Tomb. Please take
Okay.
it.
I don't know.
However,
This mic is just never going to be
Note
close
that
enough.
I set a bit of a trap to prevent thieves from stealing it.
Or maybe.
Please take ample precautions so
Maybe
that
that'll
you are
work better?
not
I don't
harmed
know.
when you retrieve it. May
We'll
Sophis
see.
protect you. Rhea.
God, why does this like
Her
slouch?
handwriting
Hold
is
on.
messy. She must have written it right before that battle 5 years ago. That treasure, if it belongs to Rhea, there's no doubt that it has great value.
Okay,
It
so
would be bad if
realizing
some
part of the
thieves
problem is that
managed to
my
sneak
mic
off
just
with
kept
it.
slipping because
Let's go
the
and get it, Teach.
one of the screws wasn't tight enough for it to be in the right position. Well, that's fun. Let's go.
Great. But there's a trap there that might injure
Maybe I
us.
should have. I guess I can't buy things until I go
Just to
anyway,
be
so whatever.
safe, there's a friend I'd like to
Oh
invite
my
as well.
god.
After all, who knows what lies ahead?
What if I don't want to invite your friends, Claude? Mm-hmm. Okay, before we do this, actually, maybe we need to go to the inventory first and get everyone to actually let go of their useless bullshit that they don't need. Items. Store that. I don't know, I guess everything else you use. Store that. You're not joining the party anyway, so I don't care. We're gonna repair that one. You don't really need that or that. You can't use that. Yeah, that's hers. All right. We have 8 million axes for her. She's not Gloucester, is she? Hilda's crest is something else, I thought. But I think I gave her that axe because she can get more out of it. Whatever, we'll just drop that off, I guess. You don't need that. You really need that either. I don't really know what the merit of the crescent sickle is. Not sure. I don't like you having nice things. You don't need to hold on to this, or honestly this. Why do you have a magic bow? Oh. That's kind of insane. If only I brought Ash along, he would have actually had the chest key for us. Why do you have all of these things, Dorothea? Where did you get all this? Okay. Actually, we should probably go to the marketplace and replenish all that shit first. Also, we're just gonna run the ad while I'm getting all this stuff sorted so that I don't have to take a break from it and we can actually get this out of the way and then we'll get into it properly. Replenish. There. Repair. No, Claude. This one will cost... Oh god, why do I not have anything ever? Oh, do I have to buy them here? Where the fuck do I get smithing stones from? What? Are they not?
Is that the one?
Also, we're just gonna buy more of these and put them in the convoy. I don't
Thanks a
care.
bunch. Is that the one?
Actually, no, we won't do that. So then how am I supposed to repair anything? Because... yeah, where the fuck do I get smithing stones? What the hell? How do I not have any of these? And also, where do I buy any of them? That's so annoying. Maybe I just can't buy them before battles, I guess. I don't know. Monastery has it? Yeah, I think I must just have not been in the right spot for it. Brave bow. You know what?
Is
You can
that the
have
one?
this.
Thanks a bunch.
Who else's shit is breaking? Okay, it's fine. You got plenty. Yeah, we'll be fine. You know what? You get the
Is
brave
that the
axe.
Thanks a bunch.
Generate dad ads? I don't know what that would mean. Felix's swords are all mostly okay. He's doing fine. The Scythia's just got that. Silver Lance. Okay, I think now we're getting to people who aren't really part of the party. Ooh. We have lots of good bows already. We'll be fine. Darts and gambling. Oh god. How many of these do I even have? Oh, actually.
Is that the one?
There.
Thanks a bunch.
Make some money back. I think it's kind of the best we can do
Come
right now.
back soon.
Items. I'm just gonna grab. Do not have more. Take one of those for you. I don't really care for you two. You already have a concoction. You have a vulnerary, but I don't think that's the best we can do for you. I'll give you a concoction, because you are likely to get punched in the face a lot of times. Oh, you should have one too. Lorenz is fine, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I think everyone else. Whatever. We're gonna. Let's get rid of you two, because I don't want you here anymore. Ash, you can rejoin. I don't remember if Ferdinand was actually part of my party before, or if he's kind of just like attached himself to it now. Actually can't remember really at all who I had. I think it was Raphael, wasn't it? I think he was also part of the party. Hi Ev, how are you doing? Let's see, why do I not know who I used to have in the party? God, it really has been forever. I think it must have been Raphael. Good, glad to hear it. Also, the Zeke... Zeke emote is so cute. Wait, I have a Zeke. Zeke made me one. Oh god. Twitch doesn't work when it's not in full screen. Zeke made me this one. A very, very serious emote. Also, I need to get that out of the way there. Okay. Anyways, I guess we're gonna do these three and then figure out who's gonna go with you. You know what, Catherine? Why don't you come with me? And then Claude, you can take Ignatz. Sure, why not? Oh wait, I think Caspar usually took Raphael with him, didn't he? I don't know. Isivia, you can have never mind. Felix maybe? No. Oh, Hilda. You can have Cyril. Good enough. Okay. I'm gonna save so I don't have to redo all of that because it took fucking forever. Send me. Oh wait. What's happening here? Oh, the art. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, yeah. It looks very good. Sorry, I'm still a little bit fried. My day has been a long one. Yeah. Okay. I think. Oh, we might need to actually rearrange some people. What the fuck are you? Okay. Well, I can't move you. Send one archer with each group, I guess. And then just a bunch of magic people with these ones. And that'll, I guess, have to do. Let's go murder. Oh, it is Zeke. Oh, okay. I was trying to figure that out because I was like... It also popped, because I was looking at it on my, I guess on my OBS, because that's how I play all my Switch games. Because I was like... And it said on there that I wasn't following, so I was like, oh, weird. But it's just because OBS isn't logged in. Okay, that makes more sense now. But yeah. I'm glad it was fun to make. I like it a lot. Yeah, I hadn't seen the rebrand stuff. Is that new or like... Also, are you going to be changing your design? Because I really like your current one. I'm sure I'll like it. If you do change your design, I'm sure I'll like that one too. But I am a big fan of your current one as well. Okay, let's see. Let's do murder.
There's something there. Are those the devices that Rhea warned us about?
Yeah, probably, Claude.
Those are the Phantoms. And some of them are giving orders. Let's target those first.
What if we just kill everything in the order that we encounter it?
At the ready.
Shoot you to death.
I fought and won.
I'll cut through.
Stab you to death. I guess all these are kind of damaged, huh? Oh, whatever, it'll be fine.
You fought well.
I don't know if they did, but okay.
Shall we?
We shall. And then, sure, that works. No worries, I get you.
Ready for anything.
Oh, I didn't realize that we... Okay, I thought there were stairs down there. Okay, so we might have made really poor decisions about placements here.
I'd be honored.
Good job, Ash. But yeah, no, I think that's like... I mean, I've talked about this before. That was why I went like as neutral as I could with my design when I first started out with VTubing, because I was like, I don't trust the me who has to make that decision to have made the correct decision for all of time. So that's why he's just a guy. But yeah,
Leave it to me.
I don't know. I am very excited to see where it turns out, because I think like I don't know. I mean, having just recently gone through a whole, I guess, design update, not really a rebrand.
Can't afford to lose.
It's a process, but it's always good to see where it turns out. And you have good design sensibilities too, so I'm sure it'll work well. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. It's been such a long day. I'm not forming coherent sentences.
Put me in there.
Yes, Caspar. Get in there.
I'll do my best.
Let me heal you up. So hi, Andy. Hope you're doing good.
What's the plan?
Do we want to send you over here, or do we want to?
What's my strategy?
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna send you two together. So we're gonna change that out. Oh wait, no. Sword. Actually, what we should be doing is probably this. Swap your outfits. And then we're gonna put you over here again, and you're gonna dance. I meant these B-boys.
Well done.
Nice. Hope the homework's going well. I'm gonna put you over here, so you can do fire damage to everybody. Explode that one.
Here is something. I must lead them well. I am so
I need to get a
impressed.
twerking emote. It's like the one. There's only a handful of emotes that like I regret not already having, but that is one of them. We'll send you down here, I guess. What does Rally do? I should figure out what his deal is. Oh, none of that shows up here. Okay. I don't know what rallying them does, so we'll just, I guess, try it. Maybe it allows them to do it twice? I can't remember. If it does... No. What'd that do? Okay, whatever. You know what? It's fine. You get the magic babies as well. Why is it doing the 6-7 gesture?
Watching that. No hesitation. It won't be in vain.
Just the absolute insane crit rate on her. Lorenz, you have to be able to kill those things.
Giant monsters.
Yeah, gotcha, Claude. Thank you for the very subtle gameplay hints. The yellow paint is not needed here.
Strategy in motion.
Yeah, Daisy. Someone left a comment on the process elimination video where they were saying something along the lines of like, at least this game fixed the one issue where your game immediately crashes if the controller dies. And like
I'm impressed.
when I was playing the process elimination video, or playing the game to get footage for the video, the game kind of plays itself for a long time. Like it is a very like reading heavy game. And there was one point when I like had set it up to go do something and then kind of walked away, and then accidentally on my way back managed to knock the controller off the desk, and I managed to hit the autosave button, and all I would have had to do was press A and it would have saved, which is like the opposite problem. Although it can also auto load, which is less good. I guess we'll move you up to here and dance so Claude can go a little further. From Jason's intent. A little bit of slop isn't bad. The limitless slop that we are currently experiencing is a different story, though. Who's gonna attack her? Who's coming all the way over here to hit her? Yeah, no, I think I talked about this also where I said, like, or recently when I talked about, well, it's because Inescapable crashed when I tried to play it. The controller died in the middle or after a minigame, and it erased like half an hour's progress, and I'll die mad about that one. Hey, Paulo. Yeah, it's our fantasy murder chest with gay people. I hope you're doing good. God, there's so many of them over here now. Lorenz. I feel like he's gonna get murdered if he goes over here by himself. That's not a negative in my opinion. he doesn't have the armor slayer type of thing. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna have you come over here. Punch him to death.
That's another one.
I don't know why that thing is trying to hit him. I don't really know how it gets the range to hit him. I don't want it to cast fire though. How are you able to hit things from here? Oh, what the hell, why not? Yeah, no, that haircut's a fucking crime in and of itself. I'm gonna bring you over here. Okay, so you'll take the hit instead of Lorenz. I don't really know if I like that more. We will dismount. Because otherwise you can't really do much. And then we'll hit you with this. Make sure that you maybe don't die. In the actual fight, yeah. It's a lot of just like very slowly walking towards your targets. And then hitting them once and they immediately explode. Seriously. I don't even think so. I think his Act 1, like, not that his Act 1 hair was good, but he was doing pretty rough. His hair right now is atrocious. Oh my god. Oh, we did actually take some damage there. I wasn't. God. I just assumed that we weren't going to get hit because they never seem to land a hit. Hi, Monokuma. You're not wrong. But how are you doing? Okay, well... they're fine.
Thought you could best me?
Explode them. Okay, so you're like actually pretty hurt. And I didn't really bring... I only brought one person who can heal down here, so that's not very smart of me. Let's just kill you.
I fought and won.
We're glad to hear it. Oh, no, actually, there was one process elimination comment that I do want to mention. Because someone... It was from yesterday, but it, like, legitimately made me tear up a bit. Okay, this isn't the comment I wanted to read, but this is a funny one where someone said, Gourmet, the complete diva she is. Ate concrete, watched her bestie die, stated she was going to murder everyone because she knew she wasn't the invincible detective, said she was part of the FBI or something, and then lived. Love her. Which is a very process elimination approach to things. You know, let me find the one that I really liked because it was very sweet. Because there have been a few comments from people who are like talking about, you know, as people with disabilities, how they feel about the whole medical assistance in dying approach that the game takes. And like, not even talking about it, like talking about it in the sense where they're like, I get what, because like, I mean, I've talked about this since like, even when we played the game where it was like, part of what makes it so compelling is that the villain is making an argument that is like a villain argument, but is coming at it from a place of principled morality that even if flawed is a lot harder to argue against because it's playing off of a much more sympathetic motivation than a lot of these villains have, I guess. I'm trying not to completely spoil it, or at least not completely dive into it again, because otherwise I will. But yeah, I don't know. It was just a very like, a lot of comments have been very good, but the one I wanted to share was someone said, I never got to meet my uncle. He killed himself 10 years before I was born because he decided he wanted to go out on his own terms instead of letting his aides slowly kill him. It was an awful position that he should not have been in, and I am bitter and angry about his death because I'm told stories about him and wish we could have spoken. But I'm not angry at him for wanting dignity in his death. I'm angry at the government for all the things they did not do to prevent the epidemic that killed him. He was allowed that dignity because he was surrounded by family who understood why he wanted it, by parents willing to let their son go and sisters willing to let their brother go because it was what he wanted, and a slow, painful death would have served none of them. I believe we fall similarly on the spectrum of MAID. If people with terminal illness wanted some goddamn dignity, we should not be allowed to deny them that, such a basic human desire to control what we can. That's my only hardline stance, because beyond that, you're right, it's complicated, we don't have all the answers. I can also imagine a younger version of myself playing this game and believing Doleful's words a little too deeply, a time in my life when I had none of the answers I do now, but all the pain that stemmed from the conditions I didn't have words for. And like, that one, there have been a lot of good comments along those lines, but I think that one just kind of like, That one was a whole moment of just like feeling very grateful that I get to make my silly little internet videos, and then like they have like they resonate with people in a way, and like that's kind of cool because there are a lot of people who make a lot of content on the internet, and a lot of people don't really, it doesn't motivate them to think about things differently, or to like, doesn't connect with something like that. And I think that's, I don't know, I always felt very lucky that it feels like that's something that I get to experience more often than not with my channel. And now we're back to exploding people with our gay chess wizards. Hi, Min. What's it like to be the first person to say that sentence? Wait, what is that in response to? Oh, yeah, no. I was about to say, maybe the first time I've heard someone unprompted talk shit about Fallout New Vegas, but that does sound like the kind of thing that someone would talk shit about Fallout New Vegas for, so that makes sense. What if we move you up here and throw axes? No, it can still hit. Let's do that. Hold up, we kind of need to be able to dodge that. Yeah, the gourmet twists were difficult, I think, is kind of the only way I can really put them, where like, I mean, I think that was kind of the criticism of the whole game, is that there's a lot of things that it's trying to do, and a lot of the ideas are really good, but like it did not coherently mesh them together very well. How does it have a 35 hit and it still gets you, Raphael? Come on, you got to be able to move at a some of the way of that. You can win that fight, I'm confident in you. You shouldn't move until I can get everyone else to heal up a bit. And then we're gonna heal you.
That helps.
And then we're gonna move you over here. And heal you. Honestly, what I should have done is warp Marianne over to the other side so that they can have a healer. But that's not happening because I forgot. And I will forget by the time the next turn comes around. I'm going to put you back on your horse down here. You're going to wait. And then we're going to bring you down here. And you're going to wait. And that's the end of our turn. Why are you allowed to attack me from 8 million miles away? What the fuck is that? Oh, never mind. I thought Cassavard, I thought that was a melee one. I'm dumb. I don't know which one of those is supposed to be the one issuing commands. Oh, that'll kill Hilda. Okay, well, we fucked up there. So now it's time to go back in time and fix that. Wait, where the fuck was Hilda's move? Yeah, we're gonna go back to there. Yeah, very poor stats.
Shall we?
Okay, oh yeah, right. Why do you, I don't remember what her stupid thing's supposed to be able to do. Also, is this thing armored? Wait, if we do that one, then that should work. Because that'll knock it out before it gets to swing. There we go. Okay. Good job, Hilda. That time you didn't take the damage that would have proved fatal eventually. And then also this time we'll just move you like further away. And now we have to do all of these guys again, but that's okay.
Leave it to me.
Oh, well, so we can get you all the way down here. Okay. Punch him. The hit rate is 35, but he did already hit last time, and I'm assuming you can't just reroll that. So, whatever. That's fine.
I'd be honored.
Ash.
Ready for anything.
Shall we?
Oh, that's not Lorenz, that's Ferdinand, whatever. Oh wait, don't move you yet.
Put me in there.
I'll put you here so you can assist him and he can maybe fight back.
Let's make this quick.
And then we're gonna heal you. Good job, Lysithia.
I'll do my best.
I don't know. I am very excited, but also very nervous to see how people respond to the Psycho Sleuth one, because that one is about a lot of sensitive subjects, as Psycho Sleuth itself is, and it's going to be kind of inherently riskier than most of the topics I cover in terms of like getting things wrong being more impactful and potentially damaging, I guess. I don't know what the right word for that would be. I don't know what that thing is doing over there, but time for you to come in and hit it again. Yes. And then that'll be enough to knock out its armor again. I am excited for that video, though. I think like it kind of went in a direction that I wasn't fully anticipating, but I think it did do something more compelling than a lot of similar games have done, or at least who's going to be attacking? Oh, it's both of them will attack. Okay, well then I'm going to move you up here so maybe only one attacks you then. I don't know. It shouldn't kill her. I say inevitably dooming her, but she should be fine. Okay, I've never heard that one before in my life, but I'll take your word for it.
What's my strategy?
Strategy? Mitsu was so mad at me because I, like in our, oh wow, that does nothing, huh? Wait, does like none of my magic do anything to this thing? No. Okay, so I guess we're becoming a sword fighter again if we're attacking this one. That's still not great, but it's better.
At the ready.
I have to figure out a plan there. You know what? We're gonna do this, and then do
What's
this.
The plan?
And then you're gonna dance. Of course, we can't hit the one unarmored spot. I'm stupid, bad at video games. Yeah, none of these really turn out better. He doesn't even have a crit chance. He's really gonna miss one of them too at this rate. Yeah, whatever he tried. Oh, now he's gonna get stabbed, so that's something, I guess.
You're really impressed.
What is that? Oh, thank you for the follow, Andy. You found it? Oh no. I guess we're just gonna wait there and then. There's not really a good outcome here, I don't think. Wait, actually, unless we do this.
We've got to try.
We've got to try doing a illegal chemical weapon attack. Byleth might die here, though, I think. I think I put Byleth in a really dumb position. Okay, we attract the golem's attention, but also it should be stunned. But that's not going to do enough anyways, so who cares? We don't need to have all of these people down here, though. I think what we will do... I get two uses of warp. First one's going to be to take Caspar, move him over here. And then he is going to punch this thing to death. Fuck him up, Caspar. Beat the shit out of that stupid robot. You're probably going to get attacked by a bunch of people here, but like that's okay. That'll be fine. Does this not tell me who they're going to attack? I thought it did. Or who's gonna... Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. You. Punch this one.
Okay.
God
who's
damn.
next?
You just get to keep going.
Am I-
You'll never go broke betting on Caspar's ability to punch the ever-loving shit out of something. Shoot you in the face.
I won't falter.
Pretty sure this one's gonna try and attack him now. Maybe not. I could have sworn that would always like reveal the arrow. I guess there's no one there. Alright, I'm gonna put you over here then, I guess? I don't know. We're just kind of wandering. We're gonna get absolutely shit kicked here in about 5 seconds. Actually, I should just let Lorenz... Whatever. Probably would have worked. Assist, psychic... Sure. Or, no, physic... Is it psychic or physic? I can't actually remember. Those two are poisoned. Oh, I should have equipped the sword anyways, so she could fight back against the thing. Whatever. Because the magic won't do damage to the stupid statue thing. But 18 is a lot of damage to take there.
This could turn the tides.
I think that actually maybe healed her up a little bit, so maybe we're okay. 23 is bad, and that's... yeah. Okay, so if anything else lands a hit on her, she's done. Never mind. Now she's fine. Actually...
I may not survive.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have you... You just walk right through them? That feels illegal. But you can't hit at close range. Okay, I'm gonna do this to get rid of that thing. Or at least get rid of its armor layer. I don't know what that means, but probably nothing good at this rate. Wait. Wait, can I not? Does that not do anything for me? Can I not recover myself? Oh, that was for me. That's unfortunate. Attack. I guess equip, whatever. Have you use that. And then we're gonna have you... Oh, you can't hit it. Of course you can't. Why would you be able to do that? That would be useful of you. We're gonna have you chuck a hand axe at this thing. Although please tell me you didn't take a bunch of damage there. I can't really afford for you to die. Okay, good. You didn't. Oh. And then Hilda can come over here, I guess. I don't know. And then you... Let's see.
Can we help?
Sure, we'll do that. Hey, Curie! The Fire Emblem's going good. We only got Hilda killed a little bit, but she's back. Okay, that's less good. But we've almost broken all of its armor. What we're gonna do is we're gonna dance for you, so you can take another turn.
I
And
must pull
you
through.
stab this. And that'll break its armor entirely. That'll give us whatever the item that it was holding was. Mithril, sure, why not? And then you... Actually, who's furthest away? You are, but you can still hit it with a javelin. And kill that one.
A nobleman does his duty.
I'm impressed.
Don't be impressed. Yeah, sure, why not? Maybe one of these will crit. Or no, I guess neither of them are. I thought to shoot multiple there. I'm dumb. Oh, okay, so they'll both hit him. I guess kind of understandably. What I'm going to do here is we're going to use our other warp to move her over to here so that she can try and heal up Byleth so that we don't die. Because she can't do like the main heal thing, but she can still do that, which will get her pretty much all the way there, which is good. I'll take that. And then Felix is, I guess, just kind of hanging out here. That's fine. He'll catch up. And then who has a lot of people who will hit him if he goes over there. Yeah, we can't get up there. I think you must have a gambit that you can use, right? Not a very good one. At least not for this situation. Wait, why am I not using you to kill this thing? Oh, maybe because you're not very good at killing this thing. 37 is really the best we can do there, huh? Well, okay, let's try. Whatever. Fuck it. If we lose, we lose. Okay, at least dodge the attacks. That's something. I'm gonna move you over here so you're out of the way a little bit. And you basically can't go anywhere because you just get killed by anything. Okay. Good job, Ferdinand. I'll give you that one. You get your flowers for that. Bye.
I must steel myself. They're so fast.
Why is their accuracy so shit? Like, I appreciate it. I'm glad I'm not losing all my people to this, but like, goddamn.
It was the only
Hit
way.
a shot. They did kill Hilda earlier.
What's my strategy?
And if I said that I didn't want to do that yet, because I think this might work better.
Exploit their weak spots.
I'll put you like over here.
I need to slow down.
Be fine. You know what? We're just gonna do this to make sure we actually land the hit. What's your? Oh, okay. And if I did that in that direction, that'll break 2 of those.
Here's an idea.
How are you this bad at this, Rens? There we go. Do that. Break its armor and also give us one more layer. Or give us our item and then also break its armor. More mithril. Hooray. Then I'm going to move you over the side. And we might just get you to kill you. We're so leveled up. And Catherine's here too. I wish I had I don't wish I had Catherine on my team because I could just put her there if I wanted to, but I I wish I had brought her along for the ride, I guess. Alright, then Hilda, you should be able to just kill this one, right? Not with a hand axe, but... yeah, like that.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
God, Hilda's so useful. It's incredible how she doesn't want to be. You know what, I think maybe you can kill this one without having to worry about it as much, so we'll just do that. She really is.
They may be phantoms, but they can still be harmed.
Oh, that was a commander, I guess. Oh, that was... oh, okay. Excuse me. Or was it just those three? Okay, well... fine. It was like... oh, yeah, wait, let's heal you, since we have the chance. Still go onto you.
People are waiting on me.
Good job, Claude.
I can't.
And also, I guess, Ignatz.
I.
Oh, yeah, and we can put you here. So then you'll come up here and explode this one.
All for our future. Those giant monsters can still move, but they seem much weaker now.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, maybe that was the way to go about it, but, well, we beat them anyways, so it's fine. Have you wait there. Will they try and attack first? No, they'll actually make it pretty close, huh? We'll just line up everyone, I guess, then to go swing at them. You can wait there.
I'd be honored.
Good to know, Ash. Yeah, I mean, technically he's not wrong. They are definitely weaker now than they once were. Dead is a state of weakness. Actually. No, whatever. You know what? I guess we've made our choice with you. Just keep healing people, I guess. Whatever, it's fine. You're gonna come over here. Knowing how this game does some bullshit, I feel like there's a non-zero chance that the game will just be like, oh, actually, we're gonna spawn in a bunch of really big bads. And now you just will get swarmed by them instead of what would have happened if you hadn't done that. Never mind. Okay, who are we gonna give the killing blows to, I guess? One to you. One to you. And then teacher gets to do the last one. There we go.
Looks like we made it through the madhouse.
Need some water.
So where's this treasure that Rhea mentioned? We finally found it. This must be the treasure? Let's get out of here and take a look.
I've had my passport photo sitting on my desk for months now, and I need to actually get that submitted soon because otherwise they're just gonna be too old and I'll have to get new ones. Oh, maybe honestly that wouldn't be a bad idea because I don't think I took very good ones. We'll see. Also, we've been going for an hour and a half and we've done 2 battles. This has not been a... well, I mean, I said it was gonna be probably slower.
Rhea's trap was more extensive than I expected. Could something like that really be a result of sorcery alone? I don't understand the structure at all. It certainly wasn't made quickly.
there from the beginning.
I think so. That trap may have been built into the Holy Tomb when it was first constructed. In which case, there might have been another purpose for building it, other than just as a saint's tomb. Now I have even more questions for Rhea. I hope we reunite with her soon. However, we now have a salvaged treasure. It might be something incredible. The church kept some of the legendary weapons that were blessed by the goddess. This isn't something one just stumbles across. Anyway, it was entrusted to you, Teach. Do what you will with it. My curiosity has been satisfied for the time being, so maybe I'll return to my responsibilities.
Actually, let me check on something here. Yeah, over on YouTube, sorry, not to get completely distracted. YouTube ranks your most recent 10 videos against each other, so it'll be like, you know, if your videos got less views in the first 24 hours than the last 10 of them, then it'll say it's 10 out of 10. And this is my first 1 out of 10 one with the process elimination one in like a long time. Like first one that stayed 1 out of 10, because sometimes they'll like hit it briefly and then fall off. But I have been in a flop era for like 11 videos in a row now, so this one has kind of actually been, or 10 videos in a row, so this one will finally break the streak, I think. Which is nice, because I don't like failure. Brave and controversial take, I know. But also, honestly, I kind of thought that YouTube would be more friendly to that video. Like, the algorithm would be nicer to it, because it has, like, a really good click-through rate. We instruct manually. Let me see, what is it even at right now? It has, like, a 5.7% click-through rate, which, like, doesn't sound that good, but considering that it's a 2-hour-long video about a very niche game, that's not bad. The average view duration is way up. The views are way up relative to where I've been for the last little while. So, like, I don't know. I'm hoping the algorithm keeps picking it up and taking it further. Yeah, okay, so let's see. Who are we instructing? Flop era? Yeah. Have you guys seen BB Rexa on Twitter being like, talking about how everyone else got out of the Kia Asylum? Also, I know that apparently it's supposed to be Kaya. That's not, I refuse to believe that's how you spell the word or the name Kaya. Kaya is Kaya. I choose to believe it's Kia because also, like, to me that just sounds better, I guess, for Kia Asylum or Alcatraz. But anyways, BB Rex has been tweeting about how she's been left all alone in the Kia Asylum. And, like, it's kind of funny, but it's also like, I think you think that you can joke your way out of it, and I don't think you can. She shouldn't have done that AI music video. I don't know. I think one time I tweeted something about that where I was like, I think I said actually about the AI video specifically, I was like, this is why you're not, or why she's never going to be a main pop girl even though she wants it so bad. Whereas like Zara Larson would never do AI. I really hope and believe. And that's why she gets to get out of there. BB Rex, it's not really she's done anything like horrendous. I mean, she did do like she did violate a lot of COVID restrictions, I think. I know she had at least like one birthday party or something that went out there. BB Rex, she has a bunch. Oh fuck, she has that one that she did with David, which is in career-wise. She's had a few songs that have popped off. She had what was that one that was with the One Direction, Coming Back to You or whatever it was, or Back to You? Hold on, let me see. Because I'm Good was one of hers. That one is maybe less of a positive. What else has she had? She had Me, Myself, and I with G-Eazy. In the Name of Love. In the Name of Love was good. She did do a Florida Georgia Line collab, which is... We all make choices. That is a choice. Small Doses wasn't bad. I'm trying to think what else she has, though. How do I not have more of these liked? I think they're ones that I maybe did have liked, but they're just... I don't know. Oh, because that one's a Martin Garrix one. That's why it counts it differently. Okay. H&M. She does kind of make H&M music. That is sort of her vibe. But I'm trying to think about what else she has that's like... Also, Spotify needs to die. Why the fuck do they only ever list, like, albums? I want to be able to see the songs. I get also showing albums, but, like, when all of the albums are singles and remixes, I would like to just see the fucking songs. Alexa. I Got You is good. She's a Doja Cat one that I don't know about. Hey Mama featuring Nicki Minaj, so no, not anymore. What else does she have? Me, Myself, and I. Say My... Wait, what's this one? Hold on. This sounds familiar. No, I do not know that song at all. I could have sworn there were other ones of hers. But I'm like... just not... There's a lot of Nicki Minaj... Or there's 2 Nicki Minaj collabs, which is unfortunate. What's this? Okay, I don't know. I thought I remembered more of these, but either way, she has a few, like... Fuck, who was it that she was with? Back to You with Louis Tomlinson. That's one I was thinking of. Not a very good song, but it was one that she was on. But that's the thing, is that, like, she doesn't have, like, a very distinctive identity as a pop star. She doesn't really, like, have a particularly interesting sound. She's not, like, a bad singer. She's just not, like... Because she was comparing herself to, like, Charlie XCX and Sabrina I don't think Sabrina Carpenter was ever really in the Kia Asylum. I think she was just kind of... former Disney star who hadn't found her footing kind of thing, which I think is a different category. But it was Sabrina, it was Charlie XCX, it was Zara Larson was one she was comparing herself to, and I was like, you do wish you were Zara Larson. I do believe that. Yeah, like Sabrina was never a Kia. She was just, she got her start as a Disney star. So of course, like the average grown adult born before like, because I know my brother really liked Sabrina Carpenter. So I think she was on Disney Channel when he was younger. So I think if you were born before like 2004, 2003, like it probably feels like she was in the Kia Asylum. But also, even then, it's not like she was like stopped from getting hits. She got hits. They were just not ones that people saw. Like it's like saying that Chapel Roan was in the Kia Asylum when she really wasn't, because she's not like... To me, Kia Asylum is like, it's not just that you're not famous. It's that you're like on the cusp of being notable. Which like Chapel Roan never was. She went from kind of nobody to the somebody in a matter of 30 seconds. And like Sabrina Carpenter was a noteworthy figure, if for like bare minimum, because Driver's License was talking about her. It wasn't about her, but like definitely put eyes on her. And she had like Thumbs was good. She had a few good songs. Like Charlie XCX is a I think even calling Zara Larson one is, I know Zara Larson would fit, but Zara Larson also like always had the talent to get bigger, which is why it was like she was kind of more. Zara Larson was more like a Dua Lipa, where like it was clear that they had the talent. It would just be a question of whether or not they could get it all to kind of connect at the right time and reach people. Like whether they could find their sound, whether they could find their audience, all that stuff. And like in both cases, they eventually did. Like Zara Larson's been around for ages. I love Zara. Like she's so good. I know I'm just rambling, but like of all of the artists who've ever been put in the Kia Asylum, I think she was the one that I really wanted to like actually see go the distance maybe the most. I don't really know if there's any talents that are worth... You know what? We're going to give you these. I need to start giving everyone more authority so they can actually learn how to command some battalions or something. Yeah, that one commenter must feel so fucking powerful, because that person single-handedly turned Dua Lipa into a main pop girly. See, I don't know if Zara Larson wasn't... I think if you were paying attention to her, there were a lot of very good... Like, Lush Life. Thank you for the follow. It's Eric's welcome in. But, like, Lush Life, to me, is, like, the soundtrack of when I was in Montreal. That's, like, very Fierté Montreal vibes. Love that. Like, Lush Life is so fucking good. Symphony with Clean Bandit is amazing. What are the other ones? I feel like Ruin My Life was good, I think. Symphony is very, very good. Wait, I already talked about Symphony, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Why did that come up twice on here? Fuck, there were other ones, but they don't ever show up. Oh, she was on a song with Sabrina Carpenter. I didn't know that. Wow, what's this one? Oh yeah, this one. Make it drop. Yeah, that one. Oh yeah, that one was good. She has a lot of very good songs. Symphony was like her big like Demi Lovato-esque, like, wow, this is a loud song kind of thing. But like Lush Life is great. Fuck, there's a couple of other ones that I'm thinking of that like Spotify, you're not seeing heaven for your inability to have a decent fucking search function. Good God. Like, how do you not have the ability to just list songs? Sorry, we're getting distracted again. I have Ain't My Fault All the Time is really good. Wait, that's this one of them, right? To the middle of the night. Yeah, that one. Poster Girl's really good. What is Look What You've Done? Why am I forgetting? Oh yeah. Look What You've Done is good. Lush Life. I Would Like is like one that I don't ever hear anyone talking about, but it's really fun. Like, hold on. Where was it? Hold on. Where was it? I'm gonna get this one copyright claimed. To get like, I don't know, she's just, there's just something about Zara Larsson that like I've always really liked her vibe. Wait, WoW was the, wait, Sabrina Carpenter was on the WoW remake? How did I not realize that? Saying Gracie Abrams. Fossil, I will find you and hit you. You're not even putting it in the microwave, you're being hit with the microwave. Anyways, how are you doing? I don't know what else we can train any of these people on. Don't accuse me of standing Gracie Abrams. It's like a hate crime. Also, yeah, Zara is loud and proud on the correct side of history. Like, which is also kind of one of those things where it's like, it really proves that all these, like I like a lot of these other pop stars. Like, I like Ariana Grande, but like, girl, the tiny little itty bitty statement pin is not, I mean, it's more than Taylor Swift ever does, but like still, I feel like we could do better. Clean Bandit. So that is the first I'm hearing of Clean Bandit being a woman. I didn't know that. Oh wait, do I not have, wait, oh, I guess it doesn't count as a Zara Larsson song probably because it's, yeah, probably, yeah, that would be why. I thought Clean Bandit was a man. For us, Gracie Abrams. Wait, oh yeah, they did have a couple. Rockabye was a good one. Solo, oh that. Fuck. That's another one that's soundtracked Montreal for me. Fucking, oh. Yeah, Ratherby is good. Wow, they actually do have a lot. But yeah, Anne-Marie was another one of those pop stars who was like kind of a fake pop star. Very in the same vein as BB Rexa and, oh, who's the other one that I'm thinking of? There's BB Rexa. There's Anne-Marie. I think Julia Michaels is kind of Ava Max is another. Ava Max is so far in the Kia Asylum that I think she's kind of fallen out of it. Like, they let her go and no one even noticed. Oh, we don't need to set any goals. We'll just do training.
Professor, may I?
Maybe paint a picture.
I see.
I don't think that was, oh, okay, so that was a fine answer.
Professor.
Doing his swords when he doesn't have that. You know what? Sure. That's actually not a bad idea for you to have the extra range. What Ava Max song was, or what Barbie movie song was Ava Max on? Because like, it's not that Ava Max makes bad, like this is the thing, is the Kia Asylum does not necessarily mean that you are inherently, oh, choose your fighter. No. Compared to every other pop star who got on that one, I don't think that she gets very far. We'll do a tea party with you. I like you, Caspar. We can give you some nice tea.
Thank you.
Wait a minute, this is Ignaz. Why did I think it was Caspar? Fuck.
You have my
Some
thanks.
tea. I'm only getting this party because I thought you were Caspar.
Isn't this nice?
But also, every Ava Max song is kind of that same, like... I'm trying to think about it.
Yes?
Library's
I
Collection.
can't believe it. All right.
Mixing Pigments. Wait, what last one? Oh, Barbie Girl? Yeah. Look,
Yes?
as an Aqua fan,
I can't believe it.
I have been regrettably
realizing
or been annoyed with them ever since during COVID. They like came to Alberta. I think they were in Calgary, and they like spat on people.
All right.
Like they like Renee or whatever like took a big swig of water and then spat it all over people like during the pandemic, and it was like very stupid. I don't really care to do. All right.
What?
Okay.
Yes?
Anything
What a
worth
lovely
giving you?
fragrance.
Sure. I guess I'll give you this
Thank you so
weird
much.
ancient coin that I'm holding on to for some reason. Bye. Happy
Thank
birthday.
you for the delicious tea. I'd be happy to join you again whenever you like.
Wait, Clean Bandit was a group? I didn't know that. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Yeah, like every Ava Max song is like I'm trying to think of the right way to describe it. Cause it's like she wants to be Beyonce for girls who are in pyramid schemes on Instagram. Like she's making empowering music for women who are going to hit you up in your DMs and be like, hey, do you want some skinny tea? I think that's kind of her vibe. And she has some good songs. And like some of them do kind of work. But like, it's just a lot of the same vibe of like Kings and Queens is kind of like the defining song of her, I feel like, because every song is like, you know, we're all queens. Even the kings need their queens type of thing is always her vibe. Realities about girl empowerment for me. I mean, like, she's an impressive singer. Like, it's not like she's untalented. And that's the thing, too, is like, you can be good at what you do and still be in the key of Asylum. I think she has bad songwriters and some very bad creative direction and some very bad creative instincts. Nah, Meghan Trainor was more successful. Meghan Trainor is going to be a culturally relevant figure for better and for worse for at least another few years. If Ava Max dropped off the face of the earth tomorrow, it would not be noticed. Like Meghan Trainor, for better or for worse, is like ingrained in the zeitgeist to an extent that Ava Max wishes. Oh God, yeah, 50-50. The fact that didn't they only get like, did they even get one full album out? I can't remember. Yeah, no, they got like 3 songs and they're like, most of them are just re-releases of Cupid. But like Cupid is a fucking hell of a pop song. God damn. Just right over that Barbie Girl. I mean, Barbie Girl has never been Aqua's best song. Aqua's best song has always been Halloween for anyone who's curious or unaware. It's so fun. Last year at one point I got really sick and my voice was really deep and I was going to record the like male vocals for that one just so that it would be deep enough that it would actually contrast with my normal voice. And like I never got around to it, but I like Halloween a lot. That's a good song. Let me see here. Hold on. I'm getting so distracted. I mean, I think also it would be charitable to call Aqua celebrities. I think, yeah, I don't know. I do think it's so weird that they didn't just like put Barbie Girl on the Barbie soundtrack. It's weird that they brought Nicki on because frankly, Nicki and Ice Spice did not add shit to that song. I'm so sorry. Like that was my opinion even before Nicki went fucking batshit, but like, goddamn. Yeah, so that's the thing too, is like every Ava Max song, it feels like a song you've heard before. Like a lot of her songs are samples. Like she's very sampley or interpolated, whatever, which isn't a dig necessarily. Lots of artists are very good at that. But with her, it always just feels like it's like the what was the song? It's like, I know Victoria's Secret. Like that kind of vibe, but she's doing that with like the like Power Ballad's the wrong song. Like she's trying to turn everything into like a feminist pop anthem. But again, like Beyonce for Instagram pyramid scheme girlies. Playing in the background is so funny. I think it's most of my streams at this point. Stitch is just contrasting vibes. Someone actually made a comment about a line that I had forgotten was in the process elimination video because it took so long to make, where I think I described Bookworm as Tiffany Pollard with anxiety, which is really fun. Yeah, that's the thing. Everyone, especially if you were cognizant of pop radio in like at any point in the like 2010s, you are aware of who Meghan Trainor is. You might not like her, but like anyone who says they didn't hear all about that bass during that period is just straight up lying, because like it was fucking everywhere. And it is insane to look back and be like, Meghan Trainor was not
The professor has the right
that
idea,
big
requesting
at any point.
Yes, provided we meet
Seems like only-
expectations.
Sweet but
Let
Psycho.
us do more than that. Let us
Trying to think
alter
about how
the
else we would
very
describe
course
it.
of history with our own hands.
Ava Max music sounds like what would happen if you couldn't, like,
Professor, look
if a
upon our
TV show
glorious
couldn't get
achievement.
like
I
the
hope you are
pop
not
songs of an era, but
blinded
still
by
wanted something that
praise.
sounded like it.
All the same, you must shade your eyes and look. You would not...
More cards for my sleeve.
Sure. I just think Tiffany should be on more shows in general. Book on fan. That's real. But like, what genre? Actually, no, wait. Sweet but Psycho for sure is. It's like every book talk one where it's like, you know, the guy is crazy, then he realizes the girl is even crazier. Also, did you guys see the thing about, I mean, first of all, did you guys see Carly Rae Jepsen performing in China for New Year's? And she was doing Run Away With Me. It was like such a good performance. So much. Fucking love Carly Rae Jepsen. Also, the fact that the other thing I was gonna say is that they tried to recruit her for Heated Rivalry, and like, either, I don't know if it was that they chose not to, or they just like couldn't get to her at that point, but like, devastating. Also, wait, what the fuck is... Oh, rare monster sighting. Okay, well, most of my party's kind of tired. Also, we do need to buy some stuff. Can I buy fucking smithing stones? No? Okay, I guess maybe we just have to go into there. You know what? We're gonna explore. We're gonna hang out with people. I mean, yeah, they don't... It's baffling to me that they aren't being given more of a budget by Crave. Like, you can take out some loans and fund that fucking show, because, like, one of... Like, between it and K-pop Demon Hunters, it really was a year for, like, the most random things popping the fuck off.
I had an encounter with
Miley.
Lord Gwendol.
Yeah, Miley...
How many
I
years
think
ago
Miley would
was
do
this?
it for free.
Back before the
I think Carly Rae
academy, I met a
Jepsen
girl who I fell madly in love with.
would still expect
her
to be
dad tried to
paid,
kill
not because
me.
she's, like,
I
greedy, but
suppose
just
he
because,
tried to
like,
scare me, but I was sure
she
I was
just
gonna die. Oh yeah, her
understands
dad,
that this is a
Lord
business and she
Gwendol.
wants to
Crazy,
make sure she
right?
gets paid as well.
never thought I'd
But I think Miley would be like,
seriously
I
try
will
to kill the guy
give
in
you this
battle.
song. I just want to be,
I kind of don't know how to
just
make
want to be
sense
part of
it.
this. Miley is the one person who is very aggressively trying to be mother and is mostly succeeding, I think. Not that she necessarily needs to try, but like, you get what I mean, right? Like, Katy Perry wishes she was succeeding in the way that Miley Cyrus has in terms of getting the gays on her side. I want to do those. All these seeds suck ass. I think I can buy better quality seeds somewhere else, but whatever, we'll just do this. Red Pegasus Blessings.
The Great Bridge of... I believe it... In other words, so if we occupy the...
Okay. I should...
The Great... I believe... So...
Why can't we ever get any good seeds? I need people to start leaving their valuables around unguarded.
Hey,
Wait, is there anything over here? No.
boo.
Why are you booing me? I should be allowed to shoot you. I'm gonna steal things from here. So this guy knows what's up. I will say the last one that she put out, Band-Aids. Oh, I'm realizing also that I must have talked to everyone else at a later or an earlier point in this. But like, Band-Aids wasn't the worst song. If she hadn't released the abomination that was 143 in Woman's World, I think Band-Aids would have been her big comeback. Like if 143 just straight up didn't exist, if that whole era was just gone and she just had released nothing between whatever came before that and Band-Aids, I think that would have been her big comeback. But instead she just kind of
This one, yes?
just makes bad choices kind of around the board for no good reason. Alright, I guess we're buying a lot of smithing stones because I'm tired of not having enough fucking money. There are not enough of these.
I thank you. Return soon, please.
No.
Hey, welcome.
Oh, you have better food seeds too. No, why are there like not good food seeds? Why are they all like 2 stars or less? I hate it here.
Come again.
I'm gonna take this. What's your deal again?
Come back soon.
Witness era could be forgiven on the grounds that like the first Trump administration caught everyone so off guard and everyone went so insane for at least like 18 months there that like I don't forgive anyone who went more to the because if you went anyone who went more conservative during that first Trump administration, that's an insane person and that's an evil person. Like, not that they're any better now, but like they jumped on it back when everyone, including his own party, thought he was insane. Also, thank you for the hydration check. That's but yeah, I don't know. I think like I mean, also that era did have some decent songs. I mean, like Chained to the Rhythm is like extremely good. It is unfortunate that the song is also kind of very critical of people who consume Katy Perry music, which like kind of works against it, but like I don't know. I think like that one's still a good one. She's had some other ones since then, but I don't know. I think Woman's World really just I don't know how you come back from a Woman's World out here on the resume.
Is this it?
Oh, I don't have very
There
much.
you go.
Why does it cost extra money to also repair this shit? That's so stupid. What happens if I forge the Brave Bow into something better? How much does that cost? Sure,
Is
let's
this
do
it?
that.
There you go.
We have like no money.
Come back anytime.
What do you
Sure, replenish them.
Farewell.
I don't know where I'm supposed to get more money now that I think about it. I should probably do more. Yeah, like that's the thing is like Woman's World is very like
From Garrick Mock, the scars of 5 years ago. Anyway, I'm going.
okay, cool. God, it's just so crazy how
It looks
badly
like
she
people
burned her
are
bridge.
slowly starting to come back to the town. I guess they feel peddlers have after being run down for all those.
Let's see your
Excuse
quest.
me, could you do me a favor?
Because like I remember there's a Todd in the Shadows video where he talked about how he was doing like a Train Records review. He does like a series about like albums that killed careers, and Witness was like the one that coined the term flop era. Like that's where that comes from, was that she fucked up so tremendously with Witness, which is crazy because Woman's World really did redefine flop era. But like he was talking about it, and sort of towards the end he was like, I think there will always be room for a Katy Perry comeback because people enjoy what she brings to the table. She's a good singer, and like she does hold such a special place in people's hearts because like she did soundtrack the early basically up until Lord came out and broke everything. Let's see here. I have other items down here. And we'll check.
Hello.
But yeah, I don't know. I think yeah, God, remember when Trisha Paytas was in that? Remember how she's running, or she's talking about running for Congress now? here, are there? No.
No. What used to be Ire territory lies far to the for the sake of my family, but I do not have the power to advocate for that. Strategically,
Someday we'll take it back. I did not know that Trisha Paytas talked about gooning. I'm not surprised, I guess, but
On the north side of the Great Bridge of Murden, Count Burgles has held the current emperor's.
honestly, I think the only thing that's ever made me genuinely sympathetic to her is that she had a podcast with Ethan Klein where he was just a piece of shit to her constantly. But then again, she's also very pro-Israel, so like, fuck her.
We can predict what the Empire
I'm
will
sorry,
do.
I can't say that.
Fargus is our real problem. The Eastern Lords have... But I've heard nothing about that. I haven't heard much from my father.
That's concerning, bud.
So Lady Ray, glad as I am that Judith told we spent all that. It was a mistake to abandon.
Yeah, again, that's why we stand Zara Larson. Because she has the actual correct opinions on this shit. And also is just like kind of objectively more talented than Trisha Paytas in every sense. Okay. Yeah, like definitely don't take her word as gospel, but also like
Maybe.
I don't know.
Hi.
Famous popular Zionist is a weirdly compelling thing for the Democratic Party for some
The
fucking
Aramid
reason.
River separates the empire. Sometimes it'll flood when there's lots. At least the land gets.
5 years ago, when the Imperial Army
Yeah,
attacked
I think-
Bergmach, they moved with, but in the mid, the hero of...
I don't even know. Trisha Paytas is like
If our plans, we're evenly matched in terms of military power, more or less. So if we can just, I wouldn't be so sure. But that's why you.
It's like they're not really capable of training me up that much. Any items? I like if they keep the banners of the old houses up. As if one of them isn't just like the fascism house. But anyways, yeah, like Trisha Paytas is just kind of like I don't even know how to describe her.
Things have gotten a lot more interesting since we joined up with Judith.
She's kind of like
haven't they?
an objectively bad but
Anyone who
ultimately
casually
inconsequential
treats Claude
person
like
for the
he's
most
just
part.
Some kid is not a person. I think I hope someday.
Hi Emily, how are you doing?
If we can suppress, I was in the Empire. I am having strange.
Yeah, I know you're conflicted about having to fight your former friends. Join the fucking club. I mean, I guess not really. You don't have to fight very many of your former friends because literally almost all of them joined our party, but you know, there's the thought that counts or something. Oh, actually. I think Claude could win this. He better be able to.
I fought and won.
Okay, this one will be easier.
Too
Why
easy.
do you not get to attack? Okay, whatever.
I fought and
I
won.
don't know why sometimes 2 attacks go first versus 1 then the other then back again or something. I don't know.
We're all desperate, aren't we? You got yourself killed.
Let's see that. Let me win this one. Yeah, the I Love You Jesus song is certainly a song. Can
You
be
got
said.
yourself killed.
Hey, Leia.
Oh. Been for a while. Over here we can talk to. It's you.
So, that was Judith. The same Daphnal blood runs through my veins. And yet you
Actually
think
quite
so?
alike. I'll say that because it'll make you feel better and because that's beneficial to me
No.
and not because it's true.
Really?
Ingrid, I do not know enough about you. Turn around knockoff? I don't know anything about that.
Well,
Hi, Flame.
Judith is a wonderful person. Looking upon her, I am sharply reminded
She
not
looks
in the
similar.
slightest.
Okay. Yeah, I know you lost your mother. I'm sure that will matter in some very big consequential way at some point. Given all of your everything.
I would like to believe that even so, now here I am, concealing our plan.
I'm having second thoughts.
In this fight,
Okay. Like how how Trisha Paytas was treated?
Professor.
Yeah, I mean, I think like that's sort of the thing where it's like I do feel bad for how people treated her in the sense that like she was definitely kind of treated like a lolcow for a long time. But also, yeah,
See you again soon.
kind of the way you put it, Stitch, where like she's. I mean, like all the stuff with Ethan Klein is honestly a good example of
thanks to
that,
you
where like
that I'm
Ethan
here
Klein
now.
was very demonstrably a piece of shit towards
I
her
owe
when they
you,
were doing
I
that
swear.
podcast together, and like she didn't really deserve to be talked to that way or anything, but like then she'll go around and do some entirely unrelated insane shit, and it's like it's so bizarre with her.
Professor, since I'm originally from the Empire, honestly, I bet they're watching my every move to... I knew it.
No one cares about you, Linhart, but I'll again tell you what you want to hear. No items up here. Let's go answer some letters. Oh my god. Never turn a blind eye to your own actions, which is not gonna be what he wants to hear. Oh, never mind. Okay, I guess it is. Cool. Oh, we have supports. Oh, we have a lot of support stuff, I guess. Cool. I don't really want to do a ton of those right now, but I guess I should probably do them before we start doing a bunch of other stuff. Or before we start going to like eat food with them and everything.
Hey,
I'll kind of
Ignatz.
skip these.
Getting lost?
No. Today I'm hoping that if I pray with all my might...
The goddess, you mean?
Yes.
Nah, you're fine. If I had, especially your version.
That's a disrespectful way of putting it. She'd have to be.
Too true. No doubt. And who do you think is lovelier, the goddess or our own Teach?
Does he say that
Can't
if
go
you're
around
also
saying
male
things like
Byleth?
that. How am I supposed to answer?
I'm assuming not, but it's a lot funnier if he
Funny to
does.
think that even now she must be some.
Yes, indeed. And they say that someday she will return to what?
Well, don't mind me. You go. If the goddess appears, you.
What? No.
It'll be way better if I'm there too. I'm saying this for your benefit.
Why?
Imagine an incomparable beauty.
Well.
But if I'm there, I can smooth things over.
Oh. Well.
Of course it does. Now, get on with it. Pray like you've never prayed before.
The fact that Claude is not bisexual is so dumb. Even if you can romance him, it's dumb that he can't be romanced by a man in general.
I feel like I'm drunk. Claude, take my mind off.
Okay then. Once upon a time.
Sorry, I know that. I promise I am actually reading all of
With
these,
that story.
It was.
You know,
but I just would
never
like to get
thought
through it
much
at
of
some point
until
today.
Well, you're always fake.
What? You.
Claim what you like, but I can.
If you.
How's that?
When you smile, I've only seen you genuine.
Wow, good one, Hill. I guess you're right. But how did you come to realize?
I'm afraid so. My eyes seem to wander toward you of their own
Hilda.
accord. What?
Nope, no can do. Besides, my eyes have a tendency to wander in your direction.
Claude.
Huh?
Say, Hilda. I mean, don't get the wrong idea. You just seem interested in my family. Besides, you've opened up. If you meet my parents, I think you'll understand.
Your family?
Well then, if neither of us changes our minds before the opportunity.
Although, if it's a long journey, my...
True, that might be a tough...
Honestly, I think Claude and Hilda would be a good call. Like, they would work well together, I think. Yeah, there's so many support things because I've managed to recruit everyone.
I thought I'd jot down some
Just sketches, You really... With skills like... And your demeanor is different. Ah, yes, there's an idea. Perhaps I have...
That's also the thing. Part of the reason my process of elimination took so much longer to play through than I expected was that I couldn't just skip through things at the speed that I read things. I had to go at that speed.
So you've said. I have seen your talent.
Meeting the parents is a pretty common thing. That's like a very well-known way of being like, hey, I'm taking this seriously. Do you want to meet my parents?
Still, I don't... There is more to knighthood than a knight with an eye for art and the...
Thank you.
Oh, no.
My interpretation of it is Claude's way of being like, both being like, I think you are genuinely interested in my family. And it's like, you might like that, but also like kind of hinting that he's more interested in her.
I've been meaning to thank... Would you permit me to...
I'm a little busy right now.
Of course.
You're not a chud.
Thank you for
Maybe a
inviting me
little
over.
bit, but unrelated to that. I'm realizing that I'm like
Thank you for
rolling my
coming.
eyes.
Oh, and please relax. This is no formal occasion.
Oh.
Doesn't it? This pastry. You have exquisite taste.
You want to...
Naturally.
Well, that actually...
Yes?
I've been It's about my...
Please, that's...
Oh.
You're trembling. Your smile is a greater gift to me
than... Lorenz, you know the truth. You were on the mission where we sorted this out.
I am certain it is a set, but not until... I am not the sort of man... Besides...
You're funny,
There. That's what I mean. Your beauty is always captive.
This is the first time I've smiled.
Yes, your radiant smile shall illuminate...
I think she deserves better than him, but I also think she can make him better. She might be one of like 3 people who actually could.
Lawrence!
What is it, Hilda?
That's right. Though, Hilda, you've learned that usually his letters are like...
Since I have fought by your side,
I've written about fighting in play.
I would venture to guess that your depiction... It's no surprise that such
If that's true, does everyone think I'm a...
Would that be so terrible? Not to say that you're lackadaisical.
I'll choose to take...
Speaking of letter, did you,
I did. I said you were a uniquely gifted leader who...
Okay.
I also told him how I wished you could join our family. He
Hilda.
responded that he'd be honored to call you his brother.
You were just...
to have such a valiant brother.
The way that she was like, let me meet the parents, but also... God damn, you know what, Hilda?
You know what I mean about
No option but to
joining
respect
our
that.
family.
I believe I do. But you must, before we can consider...
And if we do...
As much as I'd like to grant that request, it must be said at the proper time and place. I am Lawrence.
I should be calling him
Not
Lawrence.
usually one for waiting around, but maybe I'll make an exception in his case.
I wonder how many other ones she had. Actually, let's check and see. Hilda, how many other men are you going to be talking to? Ferdinand and Caspar. But also, Mary, let's talk with your friend first.
Hilda? I brought you... Ooh!
Oh my god. Man's getting so much goddamn tea.
But...
Also, we're going to run a longer ad break now to get them out of the way for the rest of the stream. I don't know how much longer they'll go for, but we're just doing support shit.
Now. I suppose if... Sure. But do let me know if I'm... No. You're also good with your hands. You can clean and organize better than almost... Oh, stop. We're both a lot different on
You're
the
so good with your
inside
hands,
than on the
Hilda.
outside. How do you... People who see you think you're... That's why I help you. I'm sorry you always... I didn't say I hated it. Maybe I'll start imitating you a little bit. That sheepish... Sorry. And those quavering down... But that might not work as well for me. Oh... Aw, Mary, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Hey, are you all right? Yes. Oh, ouch. Come on. I know, I'm sorry. Ow. Oh, boy. A real steady... Sure, she was laughing at me.
So who are you talking to now? Cap? Oh.
It was
Weird
so
one.
sunny this morning.
Did you hear the thunder just now? I apologize.
Don't worry about it. I know how frustrating it...
Oh,
What's wrong?
it's just... odd. Surely it must just be an inconvenient. Wow.
You have a crust of.
I do, yeah.
I can just tell, and I've noticed that. Whenever I need dry weather, there's rain. Don't you think it's our crusts?
How had I never connected this? This is quite a revelation. A crest affecting the weather.
We love our canon lesbians.
Well, I don't know how true it is. There are only the two of us.
I suppose that's. Maybe.
Now there's.
I do like Catherine's design. I don't know why I don't really involve her more, but I just kind of don't. I guess I don't. Didn't feel like I needed her.
There they go. Starting. Wait.
Poor Casp. He does look quite heroic, though. Oh,
I've been trying to restrain myself like you said. Okay, you got me. I can't restrain myself.
If that's what you wanted.
Really? You're not.
No use in getting mad. You seem.
I was. I mean, sometimes I. Wait a minute. So you.
Me? Stop you? Besides, you are fighting with so much passion. I
Hilda.
couldn't help but feel smitten.
I gotta admit, that one.
Ferdinand, there you are.
Dorothy is just sitting, or would it be Dorothy or Marianne being singing the
little requests. Your wiles will not work this time.
You
which one is
shouldn't
it?
yell at a noble maiden. It's a no-no.
Good luck, babe,
etiquette-wise.
with the
By way
when
of an
you wake up
apology,
next to
you may
him
brew me some tea.
in the middle
I am
of the
sorry.
night.
Besides, I
Like,
taught you how to do it.
she's sitting there quietly in her
You
little,
did show
in
me how
her
to do it, but
terrible,
I can't
dingy little
do it
dorm
as well
room.
as you.
And why not?
You selected. Then when you. Oh, even the sound of the.
I was just making tea in the.
Oh, I'm so. Your tea.
Your tea is
You're
like
devoted
love,
to bringing happiness to those who drink it.
girl.
I could.
Well, when serving. But I must say, I made quite the impression.
Really? Oh, thank you.
I shall find us a suitable brew. Wait here a moment.
Oh, Ferdinand. So simple, and yet so kind.
I mean, again, Hilda is a diva. We do stand that behavior. Not in the real world,
Our
but as a fictional
professor's
character,
wanting
we
to
can go
see
for it.
He has much.
Diploma. Oh,
A short time.
forgive me. I see you have been
I am studying.
a history book.
I am wishing to.
Oh, this? Militaries have to adapt their weapons.
Yes. It is
Also, you know what pisses me off? This is like an entirely
I see why you
irrelevant
would be
thing.
enjoying that kind of reading.
But today I
Oh,
got to
does
see
that
what my
excite your
paycheck will be for my next
curiosity?
paycheck.
Perhaps you would
I
care to
don't get it
read
until
more about
Thursday,
it?
but I was like,
This is
sure,
Give me
I'll
my oh,
like I can still download it and like have it for my
It's not
records or
like-
whatever. And today I realized that my bonus
yes, it
is
a
also
rarity that I forget something.
is
But it is
taxable
not
income.
impossible.
So like a third of it got withheld, and I was like, God damn it! It was a good. It was $1,500. I was really excited about it. I still am, but like, a sizable cut down.
I must have. Oh.
Hey, Felix. This is. I'm already. No need. Why not read a few? The plot is pretty. Do you
That's
like
fine.
stories about adventure
I'll get
and
most of it
chivalry?
back in a tax return
No.
next
Yeah,
year, I
well,
guess.
Have you? What do you find? Well, for one, and they always. Ridiculous. Friendship. Look, fools who. Writers of these. That's a little. I don't care.
Plus, like, it would be really lame to
Such
complain about
you know
getting a
something,
$1,500 bonus, but like,
You are exactly. Excuse me. On the surface.
I don't know.
and the
It was more that I'd been
ends, they become
budgeting, assuming that it wouldn't be taxed for
disgusting.
whatever
Stop
reason.
looking at me like that.
And I was like,
Oh.
oh shit.
I'm going to live. Trust me. Why is this?
But I've been with my company for almost a year now, so I also start getting retirement contributions from them, which I'm very excited for because I'll actually have a retirement fund.
Sylvain,
What are these?
a girl in town gave.
Right. You don't like. So, what do you need?
You're incorrigible. If you hadn't spotted that enemy,
Nah, friends help each other out.
you know.
Nope. I try to.
You're old.
Always what? Come on.
Maybe I'll tell you later.
I'm excited to
maybe
actually be able to save money this year because
Fair
last
enough.
year truly,
I'll be having something to eat. Actually,
so much of it was
come
just
with me.
like
Okay,
catching up on
just
debts
this
from
once.
when I was
Free food?
unemployed and then also the 2.0.
It was a joke.
Felix,
And
I
this
was
year, like I am still
joking.
looking at doing some stuff.
Come on, let's just go eat.
If I can afford to, like, kind of looking into a 3D model. Probably not for anytime soon, but like finding a good 3D artist for that sort of thing is like pretty difficult, and finding them when they're available on your timeline is infinitely more difficult. So I've kind of just been like talking to a few people and seeing about kind of when I might be able to eventually do that sort of thing, you know? Because I do really want to do one, and I want to get like full body tracking and do some like, you know, just dance streams or like exercise streams or something like that. But like it would also involve having to get all the tracking stuff and figure out how that works. And I know I've talked about it before. I would love to have like a 3D model where I could make videos like filming myself in the real world and then just like cut myself out and put my model in my place. Like
I feel the same.
I don't think it would ever
Let's
happen,
fill up so that
but like I don't know how to do that, but I would love to. It'd be so much fun. Ferdinand and Lorenz and how is there only ever like one of you? There we go, you two. Let me drink some water.
I did not.
Eating.
Bourgeois pike. I can't stand my anti-proletariat pike.
That smell. Delicious.
Okay, we need to find something Caspar will like. Which might be limited, because I don't know if he likes any of the fish stuff. Doesn't really look like it. Sure, you two can hang out. And then I've already done it once, so can we do it again? The reward is money, and we kind of do need more money, huh? It's just social events. Let's go talk to these ones, I guess. I always forget Annette exists.
Next, we face the. Do you remember? It was 5 whole years ago. What are you talking? I often.
Legend says that pillars. Professor, do you think
It'll happen again.
There's still.
Right.
Who the fuck is over here?
Hearing that the Knights of Sarah, we still until the day.
Okay, well, sure.
Oh, hello there. It doesn't look like you're wounded or any. I thought so. Whether it's physical.
Are you good at anything that you can teach me to be better at? Kinda not really. Wait, there wasn't anything on the table there, was there? No.
The battle at ALL was a tactic. Where does your talent most
Oh my
intrigue?
god, shut the fuck up, Hanneman. Alright, Sedith.
If Rhea really is, the people had lost. The sooner we.
I still don't know what so many of you guys see in Sedith. Or Sedith, whatever the fuck. I don't care. Where are you, Dorothea? Oh, she's not actually in here. Okay.
Wendell, whom we saw at Aelon, and yet, even if House Rowe, whom he's...
We're going to invade the Empire. If we're attacked by someone we know or used to think of as a friend. Really?
Sure. Let's get some extra boosts. And then... Okay, let's see if we can get a couple of extra friendship boosts. Also, wait, is there anyone who's at like 3 levels of that? No, okay. Mercedes and... Flame. Why not? What a combo.
This is my absolute.
This is.
Alright. Actually, Donnie and Ingrid, I think you two would like each other. I should probably not. Yeah, whatever.
That
Stuck
looks
talking to each other
delicious.
now.
Goddess, forgive me. I've just got to indulge. I.
Let's see. Petra and Raphael. I feel like that's a combo that hasn't gone to eat together much. Also, love that the professor is just like eating 14 meals in an hour. I was in the boosted one right now, but we're gonna get these two because I think they'll like it. And they should become closer.
This looks...
I just think Ash should have more friends in general. Lorenz and Lysithia.
Lysithia? And a chill could... You have been running yourself...
Enough is enough. That's great, and I don't have time to take a rest. I just want to do my own thing.
No need to rush. If you are healthy now, and if you...
That's all well and good. But those vitamin-packed sweets you brought...
If you want a health...
You have a point. But those...
I sent for the finest in wholesome, healthy treat...
That was pretty nice of you. I'm sorry, Lauren. Still, I don't need bushels and I mean...
Truly? Even in an otherwise perfect future, I still cannot see in fact, the more time we spend together, so let us walk.
Yikes!
Why are you flustered?
Because
What is
Hilda's
there to be
around with an
embarrassed
axe
about?
somewhere.
Okay.
You need not worry after all.
I won't give up on my...
Lysithea's not embarrassed. She's just worried that Hilda's gonna kill her because she doesn't know who's man or who she considers to be her man as opposed to just one of her many options. Let's see who's over here. Whose social event is this? Ferdinand's. I guess that's not really surprising.
What?
Nerd reading books all the time.
It is.
Right time.
There is something about. I am starting to. You hold the lost crest. Not only that, you stand alone. You do not seem particular.
That's true. I'm not ambitious.
I am amazed. I have been reading about the kingdom's founder, Lug, the king of lions, had 2
That's your founding
advisors.
king.
One of them was Pan, the undesiring strategist.
Like it's just saying.
According to historical records, Pan he had tremendous. So in the old chronicle, all that we know is that he.
I've never heard of Pan either.
It is not surprising that you have never. But when I watch how you conduct, it is only a thought, even if it is not an opinion. I know that I will never prevail over Edelgard. Even if I defeat her on the battlefield, I am what I am. Like you in this, I will do what I am called to do.
Okay, I don't know if I really like that. I don't think that's a compliment. I think you're just saying that I'm not going to be remembered. Which, like, you know, it's not why we're doing this, but also, like, you could be nicer about it. You don't have to bring attention to the fact that I will almost certainly be forgotten by history, bud. It's not a good way to make sure that you're still involved in the fights and that you're kept safe. Let's talk to Petra.
Professor,
You were overdoing it.
Yes, I have sorrow, even though I was not asking for your...
You must stop pushing yourself so hard.
Will you have a listen to me? There is something that I must be saying. I am thinking you already have knowledge of why I came to Vodlin. Not for studying, but as a hostage for the Empire. So that Bridget would not be rebelling anymore. It feels like if I were running away from the Empire, to be living, for Bridget to be living. That is what my people are wanting from me.
And what do you want?
My want, the wants of my people are something I have...
Only you can know what you want.
What I have understanding. What I am understanding, before the war is over, I will have a...
Good to know, Petra. I think she deserves a happier ending than what I'm almost certain she'll end up getting out of this game. What is the button to make this zoom out more? No. There we go. Press every button except the right one.
War isn't by the time you, and if you're off by yourself, you can get killed with. Hold that be.
Where the fuck is this supposed to be? Oh, it is up at the higher level. I was at the lower one.
Right.
Mitzi, Cherry watches VoDs, you know this. That's still technically contact, is it not? Thinking about the battle?
It's just... Why do we fight until I hate it? In the last battle? Those souls... Instead, am I supposed to be satisfied?
No, I couldn't be satisfied.
Exactly. I don't see the point.
Oh, never mind. He got...
Honor? That's a
wow,
foolish
really?
reason to give your life. Glory? Even worse.
Jeremy, if you're watching this, I was rooting for you.
Thought frightens me.
I think that this season of whatever this Survivor thing is having bad outcomes. Why am I talking like I'm fucking Petra? This season of show is having bad outcomes. Is bad. Oh, 7-1. Jesus Christ. Was like a genuine blindside too? Was that we can control?
I'm happy you... It seems like so much... Professor, could the reason be...
We'll make it through together.
That's a bold statement. But for whatever reason, Professor, I just want to lie on my back, and I want you to help.
Okay, well, thanks, Linhart. Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Reading through the messages. God damn. Yeah, honestly, that flop might win. I will not dignify him with his name. But I think he, at this point, based on the judgment of the people playing, he does seem like someone who would be rewarded. Let's go talk to Mercedes.
You there, youngster? My daughter lives in the Empire.
Well, hello there, Professor.
I don't know who the fuck this is.
Is that so? Is there something?
Oh, what a...
Really?
Well...
A 7-1 blindside is kind of insane.
How terrible. I'd be happy to...
Would you?
We'll need your help, too.
I don't know if we do need to help.
Splendid
Whatever.
work, Professor.
We did a good deed. Or something.
Putting a smile on... Is something wrong? Oh, I suppose it's difficult to
I'm
describe,
psychic.
but I can usually tell when someone is worried back there. I spent a good amount of...
We're living in the church.
Did I not mention that before? I spent nearly 10 years
Yeah,
of my life
like
in
this-
the Church of Fargus.
That's the thing. Part of it too is like, there's a way for him to play as hard as he is, but like, he doesn't need to be so fucking corny. I hope they do vote him out at this stupid like what was it called?
I want to be like the priest who helped
Last
me.
laugh or whatever.
Never mind. It's not a very realistic dream. Please forget I said anything. If I were someone else,
But yeah, I hope they tell them who it was who sent them there, because I think it'd be funnier if he knew that it wasn't even you, that it couldn't even have gotten to you before someone else decided he wanted him going. Alternatively, it would have been very funny if you could nominate someone multiple times and only one person got nominated because everyone was so fucking tired of them. Also, for the people who are not aware, Mitzi was doing like a Survivor, I guess, role-playing thing where they were... It was a whole thing. Mitzi got booted because his tribe-mate's a dipshit. I call him bitch over what's this one done today? Jesus, Stitch. Also, what do you mean the Losers Club? Why are we training you? You know what? Whatever. Wait, you're that good at that already? Damn. You did get kicked out, but I don't know if this is a club of losers. No, they say they got sent to the house or they went to Ponderosa.
This should be...
There, now he has some healing magic and he can get better at his other magic. No, it's fine. It's just really funny. I need all of them to get better at authority, though, so they can actually have better battalions with them and stuff. Hilda... Oh, right, that was the thing with Hilda. Her authority is shit, so she can't have any of the good ones that I wanted her to have. Or she can't have any of them, can she? Because all of the flying ones require a higher level. Maybe that's why Jeremy got sent home. Jeremy was like, I can't be in this game without my bestie. Send me home. Yeah, at least now you get to talk. I'm assuming you still get to talk anyways.
Seems simple. I am quite...
No, we wanted... Jeremy, I don't think he did. Or I'm assuming that it wasn't I mean, maybe. It would be kind of funny if it was. But I'm assuming not. But yeah, I really do need to just remember to actually do all of their authority ones so they can actually get some better battalions. They can increase that stat.
Can't let that...
I feel like authority is one of the ones that's like hardest to kind of accidentally get raised unless you make it a priority. Oh, so he was the last one out in the pre-jury? I see it today, yeah.
Growth system.
God, really all of them have shit authority, huh? I really should have been improving that more. I think Sylvain's is pretty good though, isn't it? Yeah, his is fine. But he is our dancer, so I want him to be better at everything. And also he's just Sylvain, and he gets to be good at everything.
What?
Alright, and then that's done. That's done.
Professor.
Why on earth would you become a wyvern rider? No, Ash, don't be stupid.
Professor, all the same.
Good, I'm glad you two are getting better at this one skill.
It seems my proficiency...
Almost no one is leveling up anymore because they're all too high up. Summerall. What's this Summerall? Hold on. Oh yeah, I can see that. Actually, we should check and see what the certifications might be. Because have you already mastered this one that you currently are? Oh no, not even close. Okay. Ferdinand could go up though. Oh, we need advanced seals. Okay, well, let's go buy some of those. Okay, so we're gonna buy one of those. No, there must be stuff we can sell. I never used any of these. These both. I prefer Ash on the ground with his bow. He's been doing good there. Anything valuable that we can sell? What the fruit of life is? I don't think any of them are holding on to whatever they got out of those. We're gonna just buy another advanced seal because I'm sure I need it for someone else too. And then honestly, we might go do battle so I can make more money. Hammer Wyvern will be fine. Actually. Okay, finally she can have something. There. And she was like the only one who didn't have one. At least, oh, Ash doesn't have one. Yeah, so we can't take anything higher than that. So there's Archie, sure. Okay. I don't have any DLC for this game. I should have got it and gone with that other house. That would have been fun, but maybe someday. Right, we're gonna do certifications. Do paladin.
The LGBT community is rich in
Vision,
sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people.
My future is
So I can
bright.
do anytime. Oh, okay. Well, I know that I do know that there is one homosexual in the DLC who I've learned enough about to find him interesting. I don't know how you got that far. He wants to be a mortal savant. That was the one he's going for, but he has like no shot because his reason is shit. I don't know if anyone else needs to be given something else here. Yeah, they haven't mastered what they already do have. What's that feeling? Oh, I see. Oh, maybe I should have gotten them that. Ah, whatever. And doesn't have the ability to get any of the other ones, I don't think. I mean, if we could get her reason up, actually, that wouldn't be terrible. Also, love that outfit for her. But okay, we might just do a couple of fights for tonight and then be done. Actually, wait, how many do I get? 3? Oh, that's kind of a lot. Nah, we'll do it, whatever. They do look nice. Oh. I'm just pressing buttons. Okay, like, why is Ash not in the part? Who's replacing Ash that I don't want to be replacing Ash? Or do I just not get as many units now for some reason? You can wait here. But I'll let you come with Ferdinand. Why is this how this is laid out even a little bit? What the fuck is happening here? I'm gonna put you over here. I guess we'll just start. I don't know. They'll be fine. Like, they're significantly stronger than all of them. Actually, might stay in dead a little bit so I can actually see what's happening.
Put
here.
me in there.
Yeah, see, you can punch him.
Big win.
I said this was gonna be a shorter stream, and I kind of just run for about as long as a normal one would. But oh well.
Shall we?
All right, Hilda, whack him with your axe. You don't even need to do a second swing.
Fighting wears me out. Let's make this quick.
They're gonna try and hit her, but I think they're gonna be so dead by that point anyways. It's
Ready
not
for
even
anything.
funny. Okay,
I'd be honored.
bring you up here first. Did I thought I gave you the brave bow thing. Yeah, whatever, this will work. Yeah, that's a good amount of characters all in the same class.
I'll do my best.
Oh, that's probably not the right way to use this,
cut
whatever.
through. You haven't earned my pity.
Yeah, probably more efficient to just... Yeah, whatever. Actually, we'll leave you just in case someone doesn't get through that.
My moment has arrived.
Okay,
Sorry,
there we go.
but I must.
Okay, so a lot of them will try and kill him there. Kind of basically anywhere he's at, actually. Sure, why not?
No time for pity.
Put you out of the way.
What's my strategy?
Getcha, boy. Alright, everyone's gonna be attacking her, and that's okay because she can just fight them all off. It'll be fine. We will dance for Claude, though. I don't like Claude has him as his, like, adjunct, but whatever. I'll also have you shoot. I don't know, either one of these is fine.
A fitting outcome.
And then just Marianne. Can't really do anything this turn, but that's okay. How many times does Byleth get stabbed this turn, do we think?
Another victory.
1,
I must lead them well.
2. 3. Wait,
This could
we're gonna
turn
include
the
ones who
tides.
tried to stab her. Oh, I'm just gonna try and shoot her.
Watch and learn.
That counts. We're gonna say 4. 5.
Hope you're ready. Who's next?
Later.
Get in line.
I love Caspar. Well, they didn't get in range. 5 is still a good amount to be attacked by all in one turn. I'm gonna loop over here, stab you to death.
It was meant to be.
I don't know why I was expecting that to do better than it did, but oh well, it is what it is. Pull you up. Maybe you run all the way back here and kill this one.
Don't get used to this.
What does that exclamation mark mean? Maybe they were alerted to her presence or whatever. Well, whatever. Get alerted to this.
Big win.
The crazy thing is he's allowed to hit them 4 times. He just doesn't ever get a chance to because they die on the first one every time.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
I'll give this one to Sylvain. Actually, I think I need you to be better at this.
I was just stronger.
He's not higher level than Byleth, is he? He's level 42. I think Byleth's like 43. Oh yeah, he was like right on her tail. Let's fight. Well, actually, let's save first, but then we'll fight.
Let's make this quick.
Melt that one.
No time to slow down.
At the ready. I
Do
fought
that.
and won.
At least we're getting some level ups for the others.
I'll do my best.
Aura works.
This is for the best, right?
Hopefully she landed that. I probably shouldn't have skipped it. There we go. Okay, she's fine.
Ready for anything.
Yeah, dude, we need to dismount because you're not getting fucking anywhere on that horse. Again, oh, increase their dexterity, I guess? Okay.
Put me in there.
I'll punch him.
Attack at your own risk. I'd be honored.
What's my strategy?
I'll have you wait, actually. Wasn't really a crit. Whatever. It's fine.
What's the plan?
You know what? I want Ash to level up a little bit more, so we're just gonna keep doing this.
It was the only way.
There, get him the XP he needs. Because he is like one of the lower level ones here, isn't he?
I'll cut through.
Shall we?
What is this? There's HP or so. Okay, we'll let her wait there. Let them come to her. No damage is crazy. I don't think the others can even really hit her very much there, can they? Come on, move fast. Okay, okay, so they'll all jump her immediately if we move her there.
The LGBT community is
Rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people. Hi, Canary. How are you? How is the board?
I must steel myself.
Wait, I have one of those now too. Wait, I keep forgetting about it because I kind of got a lot of them all when I did the 2.0 design. But I think I do have a. Do I have a cozy one? I do. Build the house. Oh right, are you still playing with Jerry, or is this a separate one? You come up here and stab you.
A boon for our future.
Oh, okay, gotcha. How did that one, or how did the bathroom reveal go there? Internet issues? Oh no.
Big win.
It was so good. Hell yeah. How'd the kitchen turn out? All right. Time for Byleth to go up here and just, I don't know, farm damage, I guess. She's not going to get anyone to attack her. Kitchen is functional. You know what? Sometimes that's all you can ask for in a kitchen. Honestly, I just give Ash another turn. There. Spare one of them. Oh, we got the crit there too. Perfect. And Claude is present. Kind of. Not even really, actually. Get fucked, pirate. Let me see here. I know, but I would like to see the pictures of the bathroom. For both of them, I guess. Let's have you... So I don't want more of them to run away. You know what, I'm just gonna kill you. See that. I should not have spent all of my money on smithing stones or whatever that was. I'm gonna move you back here so maybe the others can get some experience, that Hilda doesn't just carry everything forever. Oh my god! Lysithia, that's actually really bad news. I kind of thought this would go okay, and I was wrong. Oh.
If only I...
Well, time to go back in time now, because I fucked that up. I don't know why I thought she'd be able to tank all that, but... Okay. That just, I mean, we can still move Lysithia up there.
Let's make this quick.
We'll just have to play this a little differently this time.
Shall we?
One Hilda. I'll come up here and whack this one.
Don't get used to this.
Yeah, see now she actually has a battalion, so it can actually be like useful.
What's the plan?
Have you dance.
I'd be honored.
just do that again. We didn't get the crit this time.
At the ready.
Concerning.
I'll do my best.
Okay, we are still gonna silence you because that should work. Oh, like 22 is still a lot of damage there.
No
I
time
really
to
need to pay
slow
more
down.
attention. Please just don't change your target. Oh, that's not good. God fucking damn it. Lysithea, I'm so sorry. I need to stop putting you in harm's way. You're already basically constantly on the brink of dying. And
Attack
really
at your
low.
own risk.
Okay, yeah. Caspar, no celebrating. Your classmate's corpse is like 20 feet away from you. Okay, so now... I'll honestly just go back to like... here. Because...
Ready for anything.
I'll cut through.
You can do this one.
One to remember.
Shall we?
Yeah, you're the one that keeps fucking killing Lysithea, so we're gonna just get rid of you here.
What's my strategy?
Strategy?
Another victory.
I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna forget to equip it.
Put me in there.
Actually, we'll just move you down here to punch you.
Who's next? Get in line.
Got it.
I'm realizing that this battle is actually
I can
probably
learn from that.
just generally more difficult than I was anticipating. That's okay.
This
It's
is
mostly
the
difficult
cost
because
of
I've made it
glory.
difficult. I keep putting Lysithea in the
I'd
front
be
lines as
honored.
if that's at all what her job is.
Let's make this quick.
I guess they can't maybe hit her here. I don't know why they won't, but
What's the plan?
sure. I mean, I guess there we go. We got the
I
crit.
must
That's
steel
fine.
myself.
The important thing is that he's dead.
Not bad.
And that none of my child soldiers are. He should be allowed to do a critical dance, where he just does an extra special move. And then they get to
Still
do
here.
even more movement or something. I'm just gonna wait in the water, I guess. I don't know.
At the ready.
You can wait there, why
I'll do
not?
my best.
Okay. I should have healed Byleth there, whatever. There's 3 of them left, and I'm gonna die here. Oh. Okay, well, get him back for breaking the lance. Although I don't know why you'd want a silver lance. Silver is not that strong, I don't think.
Not bad at all.
Attack at your own risk.
Okay.
The
Julian. Alright, you get to have your revenge for getting murdered.
I can always depend on you.
I think that's the end of it, isn't it? Yeah. Good job not dying by Scythia in the end. Good job punching everyone, Caspar. Good job, team. We all did so good. I really didn't need to turn back time multiple times to stop getting everyone murdered. And then we'll just do this one so we burn our last energy for this turn. Yeah. Oh, it's these fucking things. Okay, well. Oh, wait, actually. Replenish. Then, let's see about. Try this.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Actually. Yeah.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I shouldn't have repaired it and then done that, I guess. Whatever. I mean, a Brave Sword would hit more, so even if it's less mighty, well, whatever, we'll just go with this.
Thanks a bunch.
Brave Sword's probably the better call, but I'm dumb. Especially because you can turn that into that, I guess. Well, you get an even better Brave Axe now. Caspar.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
There. Oh. Let me check. Ooh. I think both the bathrooms turned out good. I think yours is better. But don't tell Jerry I said that. Item shop. We got bullion, didn't we? Let's sell that. God damn it, who's holding on to our bullion? Why does it not just put it in the fucking convoy? Why do multiple of you have bullion? What the fuck? Where did you get this?
Thanks a bunch.
Or does it give it to the MVP? Is that why Caspar got it? I don't know why fucking Sylvain has it, but designed both actually. Well, then I still think that the green one, I think, is the more... I like the green one more. Let's see. Yeah, I think I do still like the green one more, but the orange one is very good too. Is there anyone who's like in the party who doesn't have any good weapons? I don't really think so.
Is that the one?
Oh no, we're not selling that.
Come back.
Okay, I think we've got most of everything we should need. We should be fine there. We'll save. And then we'll do a Moida. We'll also snooze the ad. Getting the battle.
I'll cut through.
Oh wait, no, we're looking for gambits. Wait, actually, if that's our goal,
What's my strategy?
you're the strategy.
It's time.
This way we explode these. Oh my god, there... How are there three? There's like 20 people in this game. How did 3 of you know who I am? She voted Cherry out.
At the ready.
To be fair, it sounds like everyone voted Cherry out. Also, Cherry, if you're watching this as a VoD, I apologize because it feels so surreal to me. And also, wait, what do you mean getting clout out of you?
I'd be honored.
Can't believe my minuscule amount of popularity on the internet is being weaponized by someone else. I don't even get to use it. Oh, I don't know if I don't want to use the hand axe there. Whatever. I mean, I guess you kind of would have to because I don't know who, or I don't know what either of these people's usernames are anywhere. I mean, that guy's gonna get the shit kicked out of him for a little bit, but that's okay. He'll be fine. You wait there.
What's the plan?
You know what, Felix? Let's have you go out and fight.
Let's make this quick.
Sounds like my clout's the one that matters. I don't know.
Put me in there.
Oh, okay. So they're gonna both just try and... You know what? Actually, that's fine, because then we get them both closer to the party overall, and they can all fight.
I'll do my best.
And Casper can tank that, right? We'll be fine. Oh yeah, no, he's good. I do like that the wolves don't attack by just like clawing at something. Like, just pick a rock up out of the ground and chuck it. Let's see your Gambit do. Perfect.
I've got an idea.
Honestly, at some point, maybe I should compete in one. I'll be like the, what's the name of the guy, the White Lotus guy who was on Survivor? I'll be like the equivalent of that, except for people who are very into niche gay VTuber video essays. Like, wait, yes, that's the one. Also, hi, Daz. How are you doing? We don't even use that one for that, actually. We probably use this. Yeah, then that'll hit all of those.
Pull out all the stops.
Damn. I don't know. I've never really gotten into that sort of stuff. Honestly, didn't really know most of it existed until Mitzi was in this one. But I don't know. I think like my thing is I would like to also just play like real Survivor. Because I think I've talked about this before. I think if I got on Survivor, I would either win the whole thing or I'd go home like first 2 episodes. If I can make it through the first 2 episodes, I can make it to the end.
This better work.
Because I think I'd either play too hard or else I'd have like the exact right sort of makeup of a tribe. You get some Mutsil. I'm so glad to hear you're good. I'm doing good too. Like, bit of a headache. Work was exhausting. I don't know if you need to use Aura for this. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I'll do this or this. If I had any clout, like, this is the thing. I don't know how anyone else is getting any fucking clout out of me. I can barely get clout from my own goddamn content. 12 people watched most of my videos for the last 3 months. Honestly, it makes it more impressive that people recognize me in this, because this is not like this is right after the inescapable era, or like this is not the teenage dream era for me. This is something else. Ash, you can come over here. Get your shot in.
Without power, who can you protect?
Maybe it's what I should do for the future, like virtual killing academies. Just make it into a Danganronpa org. Org. What does org stand for? I'm assuming it's an acronym for something, but I don't know what. Time for you to stab this one.
It was meant to be.
I'm impressed.
Online reality game? Okay, well, I don't know.
Watch and learn.
Okay, your gambit is like worn out or whatever.
Put the plan into action.
Broke the armor. Okay, fine. Hilda, your turn. Let's get the gambit going.
We'll ensnare them with ease.
We'll ensnare them with ease. The most naturalistic conversation. I don't think you did tell me, actually. Did you? Hold on. I'll see. Yeah, we're gonna run a 1 minute. Actually, no, let's do it one more time. We have one more. Okay, so it wasn't like yesterday. It was 2 weeks ago. Also, to be honest, that was kind of before it really got into it, and I was still in the beginning of paying attention to it, I guess. I don't know what to say. Oh my god, Buppo! Hi, Buppo. Welcome, invaders. Hi, Stitch. Hi, Buppo. Hold on. Let me give you a shout out. Buppo. Oops. Thanks, Stitch. Yes, hi, Buppo. Hi, Stitch. Mitzi, you cannot possibly say that my response to that ORG was that I did not care. The essays that I wrote about what I thought your strategy should be would indicate otherwise. Yes, welcome invaders. I'm sure you know me if you're coming from Bubbles community, because I feel like we have the same viewers. What do you mean you'd hate to see me in them? I would do great. Anyways, welcome invaders. My name is Viv Ross, variety streamer. Play a whole bunch of stuff, a lot of visual novels, a lot of shooters. Right now we're doing some Fire Emblem 3 Houses. We're not going to go for too long, but we'll see. I think that also I think I didn't understand what you meant, because you said like the ORG I'm playing has started, and I didn't connect that was Survivor. I thought that was, anyways. Oh god. I feel like that's such a... This is going to sound more shady than it is. I think if I was still unemployed, then I would like fall fully down the rabbit hole. I don't know if I have time to fall down that rabbit. Like, it's the sort of thing that like I would consume a web series of when I had time, but I don't. Oh, were you like role playing as like a specific person? I thought you played as yourself. Hi, Nidzy. Is someone else coming over there? I missed them. What is it? We have Wes. Hi, Wes. Where's your boy? Thank you so much for the redeem. Also, Bubba, I hope that the Digimon story was good. If you need to get any food, water, rest, make sure you do that. Self-care is important. Sorry, I'm still not really in the rhythm of streaming again, so I've kind of forgotten all of my things. This says hi, Nidzy. Wait, what do you mean if I did reply? No one's messaged me. Wait, did I block one of them thinking that it was like a spam thing? Wait, okay, first of all. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in, Gix. Oh, okay, too. Because I was about to be like, goddamn, did one of them try and reach out and I blocked them? That would be really funny, but... Also, thank you for the shout out. I was about to get to that. How is Hades, Gix? Also, yes. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Viveros. Variety streamer, play a whole bunch of stuff. A lot of visual novels, a lot of shooters. Sorry, I'm like falling behind my mic so the tracking is not working. The sheriff again? Yeah, I know, it's unfortunate. What was I gonna say? Yeah, right now we're doing some Fire Emblem. We're not gonna go for too much longer because I have to work in the morning. Because for the first time today. Nice. I still have not touched Hades 2, so I'm very excited to get into that eventually. One of these days. Yeah, in addition to all the streaming, I also make video essays over on YouTube. The most recent one about process of elimination and how it's a complicated, weird little game just came out yesterday, and it's doing very well. I think it's a very good video. Some people have had some very nice comments to say about it. So if you like that sort of thing, you should check that out. And as well, even if you don't want that one, you can find all kinds of other video essays up here. I ignore that I can't use shift correctly. Yeah, what's something going on? All the other videos up there. There's gonna be one on Sunday, hopefully, about Psycho Sleuth. Sorry. Nice. Wait, hold on, what? What is happening here? Also, there's a... That's about to run. Let me see. Oh, Beppo is married. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Where is it? But yeah, I think like if I was gonna do something like that, my biggest struggle was that I'd be like compelled to keep my phone on me at all times at work and keep trying to read it, and it would be such a bad thing for me. But also like, I think I would do very good there. This is a very fun one. Oh wait, we are married? I was unaware of this, but it sounds right. So I'm trying to read the chat at the same time and I'm not doing good. Let's see here. I mean, it's not the weirdest proposal I've gotten. Ashley Crixie wanted to do something about a Viking wedding where we fight. This was a long time ago. I wonder if Ash even remembers talking about that. I think it was like the first time I talked to Ash, actually, now that I think about it. I think he was doing a stream with someone else. And then... God, I can't remember what that was. I think it was with Apollo. Like Project Apollo. That was so long ago. I resent the implication that I aggressively monetize my content. I think that I have been very, what's my word for it? Very free to play. But in like a good way where it's only, why am I giving this? Whatever. Let's just keep boosting your authority, I guess. Not to. Oh, have you? Wait, Gix, have you not been here since the new model came out? Yeah. We have been breasting Boobly for, I mean, it's not really on Twitch for 3 months. Kind of for 3 months. Debuted it back in October, but then didn't stream for like 2 months. Videos is on history. I mean, okay, I've talked about this a few times. Actually, this kind of relates to like the ORG thing, because like I would have applied for Survivor this year, but I kind of ran out of time and I was too busy. And I also don't think I could take the vacation days. But like 1,000%, my plan is to be auditioning for it in future years. Because A, I'm named for a Survivor tribe, Viveros from Survivor Panama. But also just like, I feed off of that kind of shit. When I was talking to Mitzi about this stuff, I was like, I'm like Mona Vanderwall from Pretty Little Liars when like she's been cured of A, but then all of a sudden they bring her back in to like try and figure out what A's up to and she gets too into it. Like that's me. You should see the fucking essays that I was like compelled to write about all of this. Like it is mental illness. I would kill to be on Survivor. And what's more, if I went on Survivor, what would happen is I would make 2 months worth of video essays in advance, have them all scheduled. I would recruit somebody to like approve comments, like handle moderation for me for a few months. I don't know what I would say to you guys to explain why I was gone for that amount of time. Or like, it's more like 6 weeks. But then I would come back. I would pretend everything was normal. If anyone asked me where I was, I'd just be like, I just got so busy with work. Basically what I did for the last 2 months. Which, imagine if that was what happened and I just like lied. But no, Survivor doesn't air or doesn't film at this point of the year. It films in like the spring. But then I would keep it silent, mostly, as much as possible at least. Keep it all to myself until my season was like prepared to do the cast reveal. And then I would make a video essay about reality TV, something related to it. And like at the end of the video, that would be the whole reveal of like, by the way, I was on Survivor the whole time. Also, no, you can't even pull the grandma died thing because on Survivor, Johnny Fairplay tried that and it kind of worked, but then you can only one person can get away with the my grandma died excuse. I mean, I think actually wasn't it? It was his grandma, wasn't it? Or was his mom? What's wrong with it? Ooh, that's cool. I don't know. I got really into Survivor when I was like at a really dark point, so I think I was like low-key kind of trauma bonded to it. But my first season was Survivor Philippines, which if you've watched Survivor, I was immediately on Matt Singh's side. Matt Singh was the losing tribe who got their ass beat 4 times in a row. Got down to their final 2 members, Malcolm and Denise. Denise, the 40-something sex therapist, and Malcolm, the like, in my mind at the time, maybe the hottest person alive, because I was a very closeted like 15-year-old. But yeah, obsessed. Like that got me so into. I've talked about this before. I had a big Survivor buff collection. I actually sold a bunch of them to a viewer at one point. I think I only have a couple left, I think. But I have I do still have the Viveros one. No, lying out dead in the valley. Probably because of, like, for people who are not Survivor fans, in season 7, Pearl Islands, Johnny Fairplay, who was like kind of one of the first real villains of the show, Survivor has a loved ones challenge, so like his friend came as his loved one. It was supposed, they'd concocted this whole story in advance where it was like he was gonna, or like when the loved ones came out and it was his friend, it was gonna be like, oh, I thought my mom was supposed to be my loved one, and then the friend would be like, she died, dude. And it's like this whole thing. And so like, and Sandra does not give a fuck. Sandra is like, okay, I don't fucking like, no. But everyone else is like, no, we have to bring him along. Like, we have to bring him as like our +1 for this challenge. Cause I think he lost it, but they were like, we're going to bring him along anyways. Cause he just needs the comfort. He needs to hear more about what happened. And Sandra's like, I don't give a fuck. I think she believed that his mom died. She just didn't care. Drag Race NDA era, for real. Although also like, again, imagine how fucking funny it would be if I could keep that secret. I mean, I kept the 2.0 secret. But like, I don't know. I just think that would be really, really funny to do. And I think I would do good at Survivor. I think if I got on, again, I'd go home like first or second, or I would win. Papo, you don't count for that because I mean, I told friends about the 2.0. I don't know. I have a lot of friends, Papo.
I'm a quick.
Is it so wrong to want to share joy and share this model's design? Everyone's so hateful. It was double digits. Yes. And I can probably go through my chat and see. Canary'd seen it. Tenji'd seen it. Mitsu'd seen it. Wait, hold on. Give me a second here. What is happening here? Sorry, I just want to make sure everything's okay. Okay. Sorry, I saw something. Yeah, some people found out because they were friends with Gasai. And Gasai also shared it, which, like, to be clear, is not a problem with me. The main thing was that it didn't get shared, like, publicly. But yeah, I don't. It was very exciting. But yeah, but also like, I made it clear from the start that like when I said I'm keeping it a secret, it wasn't like nobody could know. It was like my audience couldn't know, like the community couldn't know, but like that's a different thing.
Professor.
Everyone's so mean to me. Also, the implication that I can't keep a secret as if I haven't kept my job a secret for a year now, except from like the 3 or 4 people who I have told because they are like actually someone who either figured it out on their own or it was helpful for them to know, I guess. I don't know how else to say it. We're talking about how people get told stories about, or who's good at keeping secrets. No, wait, I don't want you to focus on axe skills. I like it when you can punch people. Survivor South, ooh, that's a rough first season, I think, honestly. That one was... That was 23, wasn't it? Hold on. Yeah. God, that's one that I simply don't know much about. Oh, wait, they brought Ozzy back for that one, right? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, also, there were artists who knew about it because I had at times planned on commissioning more people for it, then kind of ran out of them. Who am I doing this for again? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Shamir, you know what? We'll do that. You don't get the best tea, but you'll get something good. Or you get the ginger minge tea.
So I came. Thank you.
I would also point out that when it comes to secrets, if someone tells me a secret of theirs, it stays between me and that person. I am very good at keeping those secrets. My secrets are mine to spill as I see fit. Sort of a Filipino secret.
Oh?
A new gambit? There we go.
Yes.
Evaluating allies.
Oh?
Oh my god, I'm doing so good.
I look forward to the next battle.
Oh, did I not do that well enough?
Very good.
I don't know. Okay, we did. Yeah, I think that's the way to put it, Mitzi, is I trust maybe more people than I should sometimes. You didn't like Kagayan or Cambodia? Wait, I love those seasons. Those are because Philippines was my first one, and then Karamoan because Malcolm, like back to back, that was good. Thank you for the lyric, Papo. Also, you don't have to go back into your cage. Don't be silly. Face never got out. Yeah, exactly. See? Okay, disliking Spencer is fair because I think I liked him more back then. I think I would hate watching him now. Or not hate, but like, I think I would find him a lot more smarmy. But I think also he would probably find himself a lot more smarmy. You know what I mean? I don't know if she likes any of this stuff. Oh no, she likes traveling.
Thanks.
Ew, fuck Cass. Can't stand her. If I ever get on Survivor and some alumnus watches this show, sorry, but also like, girl, your gameplay was trash. Actually, who was good on that? Because that was people who don't watch Survivor, Kagayan they split the tribes based up on brains, brawn, and beauty. I think one of the brawn that was Tony won that one, didn't he?
That was delicious.
The Cops
Thank
Are
you.
Us season.
I'll visit again when I'm free.
That was rough. But no, what else was on that one? I really liked that one. Or I liked a bunch of people on it, I thought. Yeah, Tony won that one. Ew. Yeah, Jatia Taylor, who was insane. She was also a nuclear engineer, which is crazy. I think, didn't she dump out the rice? Yeah, she did. Tasha was good. I think I like Jeffra, maybe? I can't remember. Did not really care for Sarah's gameplay. I don't know. Now that I think about it, I think I like Kagayan as a season. I don't think I like the cast as much. The rice. Yeah, she dumped out all the rice into the fire and then still survived the tribal because the Brains tribe was really worried about things going poorly for them. I did own the buffs from that season. I do remember that. Total Drama is a good spin-off of it. But yeah, I feel like I can't remember what cast did something. I don't even think I disliked her during Kagayan. I think it was when she came back for Cambodia. Because she did come back for Cambodia was the season where they voted people back on, right? We got Abby Maria Gomez. That one was one I was excited for.
Professor, look upon our glorious achievement.
Yeah.
I hope you are not blinded by its brilliance.
All the...
God, it's been so long since I actually watched a season of Survivor at this point. I need to catch up on it.
I must always improve.
I'm glad I'm getting better.
Growth sustains.
So many levels. Yeah, anyways, the main point of all of this was basically to say that. Oh, okay.
You're a sweetheart.
Thanks. I mean, I think I don't know, there's something about her that was just kind of like, I guess kind of shied away from taking responsibility from what some of her plays. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what it was. It's been so long. I did not watch Australia versus the World. I do know Parvati won though. Also, there's an ad that's about to run, but I'm not able to save. Oh yeah, duh. And we'll just do it again to make sure. And then we'll be done. Drag Race versus the World. Yeah, no, they did Australia versus the World, Survivor. Australian Survivor, actually, sorry, not to go on a whole other tangent. Australian Survivor is actually really good. I lived in Australia back when they rebooted it. And they ran for it was a much longer season, I think. It was like 40 days or something. Survivor Caramon was a pretty good one. It did have, God, Francesca Hoagie, the first two-time, the pork chop queen of Survivor. Who else? I mean, it had Philip, which fucking awful. Not my favorite. What was the other one? I liked Andrea. Andrea, Malcolm, Brenda. Oh, wait, wasn't it Caramoan where, it was Dawn who fucked over Brenda, wasn't it? And then Dawn pulled out her teeth in the final tribal council? Also, God, every time I think about, the crazy Survivor shit, I always come back to, Jeff Varner outing Zeke as trans in a tribal council for, no good reason. They were, just having a conversation. And Varner randomly, turned to Zeke and was like, so do the others know you're trans? And everyone else is just like... Because everyone's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? No, her teeth. D-A-W-N, Dawn. Andrew a few times. Aw, Andrew seems nice. But yeah, no, hold on. Actually, you know what? I bet I can... Let me see if I can find the clip. Sorry, we're not going to turn this into a clip show, but I am going to see if I can find that one. Jeff Varner out Zeke. I don't want to see the full tribal. I just want to see the minute where it happens.
Why haven't you told?
Oh, wow! It really is right at the start of that, huh? Also, this is 3 fucking pixels. What happened to the resolution here? Is there not a way to Okay,
Why?
well, I guess that's the one we're picking. Let me see if I can get it to actually show on here. While the ad is running. I'm sorry, listen. It is I remember when I was watching on the living room, at my, I feel weird calling it my parents' house, but the house my parents still live at, I guess. I don't know. I was in the living room and I watched it and told my mom, I was like, this is so fucked up. And we, it's such a, brutal moment. Hold on. I need to add, I guess, window capture, add an existing one, don't make it visible. This one. I think this is the one we're going for. That is basically the correct thing. It is pixelated as all hell, but let me just see.
Why haven't you told anyone you're transgender?
It's such an insane. I know that the way the clip starts out like that.
Deception.
Yeah,
That's personal.
It has nothing to do with the game.
That's personal. You didn't have to do that.
That is so wrong for you to bring that up.
I'm not using that as anything negative.
To do with the game. That's
Jeff is also
I'm not knocking him.
a gay man, which is really
yeah, that was just
so
to reveal
dirty,
to
Jeff.
whom
a stain on the
he
community for
wanted.
fucking
I
sure.
argue for the rights of transgender people every day in the state of North
He's
Carolina.
a Trump supporter
I would
now, by the
never
way,
say
so
or do anything to hurt
eat shit and die,
anyone
Jeff Varner.
here.
Fuck you.
Jeff, I'm arguing for my life. I feel like I've got to throw everything at the wall.
Outing somebody is...
I'm not outing him.
You are
Yes, you
just outing him. There's nobody have the right to out anybody.
I agree with Ty. It was
Seriously.
for Zeke
how
to
would you like
discuss
to
when
come
he
up?
was comfortable discussing it.
So this was in front of the other tribe.
Nobody.
Wasn't it Ozzy was also on a
I don't want the
Playboy show, I
perception to
remember.
be that I'm this evil, hateful person.
I can't remember what it was called.
doing that?
To show the deception.
Sorry.
That isn't deceiving us.
But that's so fucked to not only do that, but frame it specifically as I'm revealing a deception. He's deceiving people by not telling people he's trans. Yeah, Andrea's having a breakdown in the corner. Fucking They did actually. I wonder if this couple show it. But like,
strategically in a
they
game.
don't
I don't
only.
think so.
Hold on, I turned down the volume.
ability to deceive.
Like that's. I think honestly at the time I didn't even realize how like genuinely fucked up that was on like the insane transphobia of it.
Tell 6 people. You told
Also,
millions of people.
to be clear, Survivor did choose to air this because Zeke said he wanted it to be aired because he wanted to kind of show the moment of it, and like he did between like Survivor films much earlier than it airs, like it wasn't a big deal. Or it was still a big deal, but it wasn't like it was immediately going to be playing or whatever. Like he was at home, he had time to like talk to people and stuff. But like, yeah, Varner has a whole breakdown. He's so apologetic for a little while.
Jeff, I assumed that everyone in his world knew, so that's my ignorance. And
Oh, he's Pan? I didn't know that.
just deceiving these people. It never dawned on me that no
I did
one
watch
knew. And so
the
I'm
video of
just
him on
devastated.
whatever that MT or that show was, where it was like I think it was called
There's no
Foursomes or
question
something.
who's going home tonight, right?
No, sure.
Zeke?
No.
Debbie?
No.
Sarah?
No.
Ty? No. Ozzy? Andrea? It's Varner.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
It's like one of the only times that they went to tribal and didn't vote. But like, also Zeke's a better person than me because I would have pushed him into the fire dead. Like so, that's so fucked. And like that, Zeke had to be the one who's like, no, it's okay. You'll be fine. Like, God, I know we're like getting so massively off track from what we were doing before, but like, this is what I mean. Survivor is such a fixation for me. Like, also, this was a season where they voted him back on. It was Game Changer. So the whole thing was like, all of these people were up for a public vote, I think was the way it worked. It was like 24 of them, and 18 of them got to come back.
What I was thinking, it was a horrible move. It was me wrapped up in this game,
And, like,
trying to do everything.
so he got
possibly
voted
could,
back onto
but
the show.
Nobody on this planet should do what I did tonight, ever. And I'm so sorry to anyone I offended, especially Zeke and his family and his friends. I can't even talk. I'm sorry.
Like, now he's not apologetic, by the way. He like doesn't care. He's just like, like, I know I was kind of joking about like, oh yeah, like if I get on Survivor, no one will be mad at me because I said I hated Cass's gameplay. But like, anyone thinks I think Jeff Varner's a good person, explode. But yeah, that's just like, also, yeah, this was like, I think this was pre-merge, wasn't it? This was like early on into the game from what I recall. Wait, that's the wrong window. Hold on. Survivor Game Changers. Oh, it wasn't that early. It was the second or sixth episode. Yeah, final pre-merge LM. But like, still, like, just a bizarre decision. But also, like, wait, was Tony on this one? Like Tony Vlachos? That's kind of crazy. I totally didn't think he was on this one. Wait, Brad Culpepper made it that he made it to the end? Oh wow, I did not remember that. Fuck Brad. I know it's a Sarah one. I don't really care for Troy's and got far. Emerging necessarily his final pre-juror. Yeah, I mean, he only gets to be the not worst, or he's not the worst Australia alum purely because Scoopin's just straight up a pedophile. But like, if that's the only thing that stops you from being the worst person, rough. But yeah, Andrew, Zeke, Debbie, Ozzy. Sandra was on. I forgot Sandra was on Game Changers. God damn. JT, who I've never really cared for. Suri got it. Oh right, it was the one. Oh yeah, I think we talked about that at some point. Suri was in like this really weird situation where like 3 people had idols, 1 person won individual immunity, and then 1 person had an advantage. So out of the 6 of them, Suri was the only one who could receive votes. Kevin Scott, yeah. Survivor Thailand is such a like, I don't think I've ever actually watched the full thing because I couldn't find it when I was a kid and I didn't want to pay for it. But it is such a like, every clip of it is so like dark-sided. Like, there's so much malice in that season. Not even like in terms of like playing a really dirty game. There's just like nasty people. I'm trying to think about who else was like really good. I mean, Sierra Easton. I wish she'd gone further. I liked her. Also, wait, but there's a bunch more. Because back when I was still into Survivor, it was like a big deal that the second Survivor contestant had died. Because the first one died way back. She was from Survivor Palau, which was like a crazy season where they just immediately, the Karor tribe wiped out Oolong, like one by one. I was thanking for the hydration check. But it was one of the only seasons where they didn't have I think it was the only season where they didn't have a merge. Yeah, Jen. Because Karor literally just won every single challenge, and they didn't do a swap. They didn't do any sort of, like, they only had 2 tribes, so they just, one by one, everyone from Oolong went home. And they got down to Stephanie LaGrossa, and I think it was Bobby John Drinkard. And then they had to do a fire making challenge, and then they brought Stephanie one, so she got to go over to Karor, and they just kept the Karor tribe. There was an unused merge tribe. It was like a very military themed season, so they were all different colors of camo, and it was a green camo one for the merge, and they never got to use it. But like, yeah, so the first person who died from Survivor died in 2010. She was in 4th on Survivor Palau. Then after that, BB Anderson, who was on the first season, like second out of the entire franchise. But he was 77, so it was a little bit more, like, Jen died when she was like pretty young, and it was kind of a big deal in Survivor. And then BB Anderson died, and I think right around the same time. Yeah, like 8 months later, Caleb Bankston died because I think he was doing railway maintenance and then fell off, or something happened there. But yeah, I think I stopped watching right around when Caleb Bankston died, actually. I think that would probably be like the timeline of it. What other people have? They're just 17 now. I think some of them. It's a lot of cancer, actually. Jesus. Oh, Keith died. Oh. I liked him on his season. Or his seasons, I guess. Sorry, now I'm just getting distracted. Anyways, sorry. I'll turn this back on at least so there's something playing and I'm not just sitting in silence, but God, sorry, we've run on this whole Survivor diatribe. This is the thing, is like, well, I couldn't do any of those orgies, because if I did, it would be all you people would hear about for like 6 months. If I won, terrible for everyone. If I lost and got screwed over, honestly, maybe even worse. I think I was a place in Survivor. Winner, but in a Kim Spradlin type way where it's like, duh, but like, not necessarily because she was the best, just because she just would have like, I mean, she was good, but like, also just kind of had a season that was really badly, or not very competitive. Aussie Lush run, goes home probably around 4th to 6th, never wins. Lorenz, like second out. Raphael, last vote out before the merge. Ignatz, Stephen Fishback type run. Lysithia, she's winning. Marianne is going to be like 3rd vote out after the merge because like they kind of need to get rid of her minority alliance, and like that's unfortunate, but like they kept her along as long as they could, but she's also not very good at fighting for herself. Hilda, I think she either gets knocked out 2nd or she makes it to the end. It would entirely depend on the dynamic. Leonie, 7th boot out, like 2 or 3 votes after after a swap. Ferdinand, like, he'd make it to like 7th place, and everyone would be like, "Oh shit, I don't know how he," like, when they're talking about his season, they'd be like, "Damn, like I thought he went out earlier. He was not consequential." Linhart would go home like 1st, or he'd quit after like 4 days. Kaspar, Oh shit. Hi Nightfall Nonsense. Welcome invaders. You've caught us at an interesting time. We're talking about how the Fire Emblem characters would do in Survivor. Let's welcome in. Hi Kawa. Thank you for the redeem, Stitch. Hey Nightfall. I hope you're all doing well. Hi Gojo Husband. Yes, welcome invaders, welcome in. My name is Viveros. I'm a variety streamer. I play a whole bunch of stuff, a lot of visual novels, a lot of shooters. Right now we're just finishing up with some Fire Emblem Three Houses. How was Repo? Also, in addition to all of the streaming I do, I also make video essays over on YouTube. The most recent one is about process of elimination. If that's the sort of thing, you should check it out. Hi Ty. In addition, I just make a bunch of other video essays over on YouTube. You should find all of those there. There's gonna be one about Psycho Sleuth coming out soon. It's gonna be a good time. It's fun. Hell yeah. Also, thank you. The model is very shiny. It was made by Gasai and rigged by Syl. I think their links should be in the panels below. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, if you need to get any food, water, rest, make sure to do that. Self-care is important. I do apologize. We're probably going to also be raiding out relatively soon just because this was not supposed to go this long and I work in the morning. But we got distracted talking. But if you're able to stick around for a little bit, I'd love to have you as well. But yeah, sorry. Well, I want to also get through some of these before I forget what we were doing because I've been getting distracted a lot because I am so worn out. Yeah, if you want to follow the socials, there's all kinds of fun art there. What was I saying? Caspar, we were saying, I was going to say, like, he's like if Joe Anglin didn't have shit politics. Bernadetta, honestly, she'd probably win, but it'd be a season no one would, like, people would not like her season. They wouldn't say that she's necessarily a bad winner, but it'd be soured by the fact that it wasn't a very good season. Dorothea, Parvati. She's going to win one season, then everyone's going to figure out what her game is, and then she's never going to be able to pull it again. Petra's going out like Eric Reichenbach. She's going to fall for something stupid at, like, Final Five. Felix gets voted out, like, 4th because he's just kind of off-putting to the people on his tribe. Or maybe either that or he's, like, a loyal Final Two but doesn't win if he finds his people. Ash, gullible and naive, falls for it, gets blindsided in the the first merge tribal council. See, I need to get one of those emotes. I really want to have one. I did have a Spank one, but then Twitch took it off because somehow I can't have that, but everyone else can have them. Sylvain is also an Aussie Lush type, I think. Mercedes, too soft-spoken. She'd get bulldozed over in like the 3rd or 4th. So yeah, for the masses. The most important priority. Annette, I have no idea. I honestly cannot remember a single detail about this character in-game, let alone how she would perform in Survivor. Ingrid, I think, would go down... She would be constantly complaining that no one wanted to play strategy, but it's just that people found her kind of off-putting. Zedith, fucking special agent. Why do I keep on... It is Phil, isn't it? That's who I'm thinking of.
You're easily impressed.
Thank you for the follow, Echo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Who am I thinking of? Yeah, Philip Shepard. Zedith would be Philip Shepard. Ambush. Yeah. You guys are the reason why Philip Shepard doesn't go home first every season. Ingrid would not. Ingrid would go in there expecting to run shit, but only if every other person is also a robot. And they're not. And they'd be like, oh, you're weird. Flane, she would go out like, what's the name of the Courtney in One World, where like she just kind of fell badly in the first challenge and got hurt and kind of just left. Hanneman, oh, they're gonna hate his ass. He'd be useless in every fucking challenge. Ingrid has tons of personality, but I think she's also only good at like, in the context of Survivor, I don't think she's manipulating people. Like, she's not... She would be good at playing strategy when everyone else is going to behave in the most predictable way. And I don't think Ingrid would be very good at handling, like, the actual gameplay of Survivor. Oh, Annabelle for a reason. You guys are insane. What are all these new people going to think? No one told them that this shirtless redeem is not actually shirtless. It's just him in his underwear because they don't have a toggle that only takes off his shirt. So that's why we have to keep it positioned like this. Hanneman, Yeah, he's going home early. Everyone hates him. They're gonna throw a challenge eventually. His tribe. Thank you for the follow, Ty. His tribe is gonna win like 3 challenges in a row, but they're gonna be so fucking tired of him being on their tribe that they're gonna send him home. Again, I think she could handle some tribal councils. I think that she would just be very bad at handling like the behind the scenes stuff. I mean, obviously, if she was good at the behind the scenes stuff, she probably would have avoided the coup. I don't fucking know. Okay, sounds good, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Bye bye. Yeah, Flame would be sitting out of it. Flame would be like if Courtney was a good person on Survivor China. Oh fuck, I love Courtney. Like definitely Survivor China in general is such a good season. I think it is one of the best top 3s of the entire franchise. But like, love Todd. Dr. Phil, I'll see you in fucking hell for what you did to him. But like, I gotta stand for Courtney. Courtney being like, break her shoulder. It's crazy how lore between them. I mean, I think that the Black Eagle or whatever also has a lot of lore, which is kind of complicated. Manuela, I think the thing is she would go fucking insane on the island. Like, if she won a couple of important reward challenges early on and can kind of ease her way into it, she could go far. But I think the thing is, if she's stuck on rice and beans for like a week straight right out of the gate, like she's gonna be miserable and mean, and she will not handle it well. But I think if she won like the first couple of reward challenges and like got some good food, she'd be fine. I don't know on Twitter. Oh, she would get the most at us on Twitter. Alois, they would hate him. Everyone on his tribe, especially in Modern Survivor, would be like, ugh. Like, he's far too sincere and also kind of dumb. Catherine, she'd win. Shamir, the only way she doesn't win is if Catherine's in the final 2 with her, and then she's proposing to her so she can get it like Boston Rob did. But like if Boston Rob also didn't suck. Cyril is going to be a loyal member of the Alliance who doesn't realize he's on the bottom of the Alliance and goes home when they've finally gotten rid of everyone else. I think that's everyone. At least everyone that we're going to talk. Or I guess Edelgard. Edelgard gets like 8th. Because I think what would happen is Edelgard would end up in the majority alliance after the merge, but then she would be the one that eventually gets fucked over because one of the lower members of her alliance got swayed by the minority alliance to like flip on them and blindside her because she's the leader of it. I think that would be the one. I mean, yeah, Blue Line does have a lot of shit going on, like a lot of very interpersonal drama. Yeah, that's the thing is like Edelgard is going to be risky because she's going to be controlling the game very well, and people aren't going to realize that she's in charge as much as they should. And I think follow bald people. Thanks, I appreciate it, man. And I guess bald from the sideburns down, if that counts. But yeah, I think Edelgard would go as far as her season would allow her to. Yeah, like Edelgard would also be kind of a Kim Spradlin, where it's like if she's on a tribe that isn't going to realize how much of a threat she is, she's going to make it to the end. But also if they do pay attention, or like a Parvati Shallow also kind of in that sense, where it's like Parvati could win when people didn't realize how good she was at her game, but her game doesn't really work a second time if you're aware of it. Or, I don't even know about that. Maybe more like, it's like a Cochrane kind of thing where like she's good at, like she's running the game, but also is like very weirdly flying under the radar at the same time. Hubert would have no shot. Are you kidding me? He's going home first. Dimitri, I think would make it about 2 weeks and the pressure would get to him. I don't think he'd do very well. Also, sorry that an ad's running. Who's the last one? Didu would. I think Didu would never understand, like never really like play strategy. He'd do what he does in the game. Find an ally that he can be loyal to, stick to them till the day they die, vote for who they tell him to vote for, and then would eventually get eliminated because he was an ally of whoever was going to eventually go on and win the season, and the ally had an idol at a point or at a key point. I think Edelgard could, because like she's very good at being magnanimous when she wins. Like, she's not... She believes she's doing it for the right reasons. I think she could persuade her jury. Yeah, that's right. She does very openly talk about... Yeah, that's true. But I think that's also more of a, like... I think in this context, it's because she thinks he'll be on her side, and that would be her downfall, I guess, is maybe she'd trust the wrong person. But yeah, Dedue, I don't think would... Like, I think challenge-wise, he'd do great. And I think that would definitely guarantee that he'd make it through the tribal phase, because, like, they need him for that. Right? Yeah, but I think that someone like her can always find someone that she can use to get them to tell her that she's right, you know? But yeah, anyways, I think that covers... Oh, Rhea. Rhea doesn't really count. It would kind of suck. As well as whatever the fuck our dad's name is in this. I think he'd also be... probably pretty shit. I don't think who else would be in this. Yeah, Dimitri would be like I think he'd be good. He'd be good at the social game for like the first week or two. I think is what I was saying before, and then like he'd kind of crack at the 2 week point. So I think like it would entirely depend how much momentum he built up for his game in the first couple of weeks there, because he'd have to coast off that right to the end. But he could still win challenges. What was his name? Mike Holloway or whatever, kind of like that, except for if he had more of a like breakdown around the 15-day mark. Anyway, sorry, we're rambling a lot. This has gone on for 4 hours. I need to work in the morning. We're gonna see who we can raid out to. Let's see who's live. Oh yeah, first time Dimitri gets blindsided, it's about to be everyone's problem. Like, he's not gonna burn the rice. He's gonna do something else. He's gonna come up with something new. But it would be an iconic crash out. Because he would probably be in the right. Like, the person who betrayed him would probably be kind of a piece of shit for it. But, like, still. There's very many people live right now. These are also ending soon. You know, we might raid out to Kiro. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna raid out to Kiro. Kiro's playing Octopath Traveler 0. I do not know what that is. I thought that there was only Octopath Traveler, then 2. Anyways, here are the raid messages. First one is for subscribers. Second one is for everybody else. Yes, oh, interesting. I didn't know there was a phone game. Anyways, thank you everybody for being here, whether for some of the stream, all of the stream, bits and pieces, all that good stuff, whether you came with the raids. If you did raid me, thank you very much for it. I very much so appreciate it. Sorry that we kind of went on like an hour-long diatribe about Survivor at the end there. That really wasn't intentional, I promise. I'm sorry. Anyways, tomorrow we'll be streaming again. It'll be Persona 3 Reload. Thursday will be Pokemon. I guess I'll have to buy the DLC for that, huh? Friday will be Shoot in Order. I don't think we're going to be streaming on Saturday because I'm going to try and get the Psycho Sleuth video ready to go in case it isn't already by then. And then Sunday there will probably be some Overwatch and then the Psycho Sleuth video. So yeah, lots of stuff to look forward to. And if you haven't already, make sure to check out the Process of Illumination video. It's very good. I think you'll like it. Anyways, peace out. Goodbye. Abba. And say hi to Kiro for me.